Welcome back, dear listener. After returning above ground, Misery Zen spends their days seeking answers to questions that lie deep in Exandria's past. They discover the kin of an old priest, the name of a lost mother, and the location of a brother thought to be dead. Many questions are answered, but many answers bring many questions. While Misery Zen continues their search for explanations, remnants of a threat marches from the desert and back into Ank'Harel.
So, we're all still above ground in Ank'Harel. It is midday-ish, maybe? I have no idea time-wise where we left off exactly.
Midday?
It would have been
It was
mid-
kind of like lunchtime getting into like 1 or 2 o'clock.
Yeah, so, okay, afternoon-ish time-wise, and we will start off with Vista and Kazumi, who are going to the Sunfire Forge in the ridge.
Oh, yeah.
Going through the circuit walk so I can try to look out for somebody.
I gotta learn about this Forge Master, this rapier.
You started up at the Sand Herald District, so there's no way you're going through the circuit walk and just you're going...
I thought we went back with you. That's what I thought, but I could be wrong.
No.
Oh, cool. Then what direction am I heading through?
north. Circlet Walk is south.
Okay.
So unless you want to make a very big detour,
I'll go there.
you're not going through the Circlet Walk.
I'll go there later. Cool.
I'm not going to waste my time placing art.
So we head that direction.
Posters.
Still gonna look out for anything interesting. I mean, who wouldn't be pissed
Okay,
right
so-
after this?
Easily enough, with Vista guiding you, you can head towards the ridge to the Sunfire Forge with ease. Upon seeing the ridge, you would find Mieleth, who is working away at the forge. You can see her whole face is covered in like soot and sweat. Big old leather gloves on, big leather apron. Deidre, the young assistant, is not there though. So, but she is working away. Appears to be working on some sort of long sword or broadsword, something like that. But that is
I will
the
approach.
current setting. Okay.
Mila?
Oh, hold on one second. Oh, hello, dear.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. How about you?
Doing great, actually. I have somebody to introduce you to. This is Cosme. This is Kagura's sister.
Oh, well, a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Well, very kind. Is there anything I can do for you?
Why do we need a mirror?
Because of your friend, the really, really cranky friend that is restless because he's looking for iridium and we don't have it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're actually trying to figure out a little more about ruidium. I know that my brother made a transaction with you, and he unfortunately didn't make it, but he left this behind, and anything that can help my division further our research and development in ruidium. If there's anything that you know.
Well, you're holding out the rubidium rapier that
Yeah.
was given to Cogric, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, she would explain to you essentially what she already explained to Kagra about what she learned from working with ruidium. Essentially that, prolonged exposure to it, gives you a rash and then, progresses with more exposure, and the worse the ruidium corruption would get. However, if made into like a weapon or item that can be used, and you're not in direct contact with a large portion of ruidium, it's not super dangerous. Again, you can wield a ruidium weapon unless something bad happens in terms of like your mental state decreases or you gain exhaustion and you kind of let yourself become corrupted by ruidium, it will just take over.
Mm-hmm. Sight can create enough distance to mitigate effects. I just really hope that if the board of directors learns about this, that they don't end up letting this sort of thing fall in the wrong hands.
I don't think our group's gonna let that happen again.
Okay. I mean, I would hate to see some new war break out over this stuff. And its power. Have you learned anything about how to deal with the rashes? Or how to subdue side effects?
Unfortunately, no. I have a small rash from working with ruidium, but nothing too major. But I haven't really learned about anything on how to get rid of it. But that really wasn't my entire purpose with working with it. Just to see if I could forge any other items that could utilize its properties, but fortunately I didn't find out much. Just what I told your brother and what I told you.
Right. I appreciate your help and thank you for doing this for him.
Of course. Is there anything else I can help you with?
In a way, I feel like I'm back at square one. Trying to find out. So I've only learned about how this harms people, and I'm sure the board of directors would love that, but it just doesn't sit right with me. I want to figure out how to either get rid of its symptoms or maybe use it to help in, maybe cure something.
Oh, I'm no priest or medical professional, so I'm just a blacksmith. I know how to use metal and I know how to use my hands, but don't know anything about curing wounds.
Samuel, is there anything you need?
Yeah, I guess that's all. I'm sorry to take your time.
That's
I
quite
just,
alright.
I just walk out.
I will be back eventually to get my swords upgraded. I just don't have the time still.
Well, alright.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna try to follow this one. I don't know how fast you're actually walking.
No, not too fast. I'm pretty much just like right outside the door, just.
Are you okay?
I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere. But
To be completely honest, the allegiance of all sight haven't either.
yeah,
This stuff's been here forever.
I learned a lot. I improved a lot, but none of that is gonna help our case. I'm just frustrated as well.
Right, and I would rather see it gone.
Yeah, me too.
Because we've already dealt with some people that have had it in the wrong hands, and I don't want to have to deal with that again.
I wouldn't want to come up with the wrong kind of breakthrough.
But isn't that what science does, though? Sometimes?
Well, I certainly hope for the good ones.
I was going to go somewhere. I forgot everything I was going to do last week. I'm just going to go head down to the Sun Cup Bazaar to see if I can find any interesting items. And then go try to find potions, because I know the one place that we actually get them is overpriced, and it's a pain in the A.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to try to find potions elsewhere. To the Sun Cup Bazaar?
Sun Cup Bazaar, yeah.
Oh yeah, you haven't been there.
Fun.
Okay.
Oh yeah, She is there.
So, you head south
No Banshee.
down the main road to the Sun Cup Bazaar. Easily enough, it's not that far away. What are you doing? At this point in time, the streets are very crowded, as people would be in the Sun Cup Bazaar either to get food, to peruse, or, just to enjoy the chaotic area or marketplace that is a Sun Cup Bazaar.
I'm gonna look around and see if there's anybody with magic items or something interesting or useful. To any of our cases.
Okay, go ahead and roll for investigation, I suppose.
Yay! I hate investigation. 14. Not bad. I'm not playing an intelligence caster. So my, if I rolled a 4, that would have been a 14. Oh, then again, my passive perception is ungodly.
You also have a 22 in intelligence.
Yeah.
So,
I can get up to
Just
30.
curious of what's around and showing this one around.
I've never seen so many people packed like sardines. How do you breathe in this?
I've lived here my entire life. Yeah, it's not something I'm used to.
So you would know that there is a certain area in the Second Bazaar that does sell some magic items. Some of them are respectable merchants. Others are just peddling items that are dubious at best in terms of magical items. I am not sure what you are looking for when it comes to useful items, because there are a lot of useful items.
Anything random? I'm just curious of what's around. Vista's not entirely after something. She's looking for people, but she has better luck doing it by herself than she does with people.
Okay, well, here's what I'll say. With a 14, there's a lot of people. There are a lot of merchants selling a lot of different things. If you're just perusing, nothing is going to catch your eye and come out as, this is what I need and is useful.
Oh. I'm okay with this. Quick question. Was there only person that sells potions in the city, or is there somebody else? Can't remember. 'Cause the only one we've gone to is...
The overpriced.
What is his name? I can never remember.
Oh! Sick thief!
Oh, yeah. You're so passionate about it, too.
Oh, shit. What's his... Haha. I love looking over their notes and seeing that everything that's in all caps and takes up like a third of their page. I've been doing shit. Like, I just looked over and I went, he's branded! That's all I saw. Ichthyocradopoulos.
There you go.
Yay. Is he the only one that sells healing potions, or do I know of somebody else? Anybody else? This is overpriced. I'm sorry.
You can go ahead and roll a history check.
I remember one. I don't remember her name, but she's
Mm-hmm.
the elf. Wasn't it an elf?
1, 2, 7.
Blue elf, wasn't it? Am I crazy?
Oh! No, you're not crazy. I know who you're talking about. Okay.
Oh, yeah, we could.
You're thinking of Olara.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do I get advantage because it's Ank'Harel?
Sure.
14.
Was that a 14 and an 11?
Yeah.
With a 14, it's the same thing in terms of recently you know of who would sell magic potions. you would know of... I'm blanking. Alara and Ichthy, who both have healing potions. You also know that you did come across a traveling merchant not too long ago that also had healing potions.
We said not too long ago.
Also, you have to realize how long we were in the Netherdeep.
There are also merchants around if you would like to try to find one that would possibly sell healing potions. But again, Suncut Bazaar is a massive place, and most of it is just a marketplace. Like, Suncut Bazaar is just a huge-ass marketplace. There are a lot of people coming and going, setting up stalls. Some are permanent, some are temporary. If just looking around and with a 14...
Well, nothing to catch tonight, nothing you need? What, I would like to... Oh, go ahead.
It's like too. If there's a reliable place to get a diamond, that'd be great.
I hope my theory's correct, but I do want to go see the Dragonborn, see what he has.
Okay.
Again. Because I didn't actually look at what he had, I was trying to sell stuff. Right now I'm trying to actually look for something.
Right now, Kazumi's just kind of overwhelmed by the bustle and nature of this place.
You're not used to that.
No.
You said,
I'm from quiet Valley Town.
please. It's so scary.
I'm Narrow
I do
Valley
not
girl.
like it here. It is so
We
spooky.
find Dragonborn.
I am scared.
I forgot what his name is. My
Please.
memory is terrible.
So many people, not enough room.
I might be small, but I still feel cramped.
That's right.
I am squishy. I am not skilled. There's no way. I can't be allowed.
Okay, so you're going to the Dragonborn.
I need money and
Okay. There he is. Okay, well, you head to the outskirts of the Suncut Bazaar and meet up with Zekel, the Dragonborn jeweler.
Good afternoon. It is afternoon, correct? Evening or afternoon?
Afternoon.
You've spent quite a while. It'd be a couple hours if you're perusing the Suncut Bazaar.
Okay.
So, it is still afternoon, though. Getting
yeah,
into the
yeah.
evening, but yeah.
Good afternoon, Zach.
Oh, good afternoon. Back so soon?
Yep, I have a very specific request because I have a few mages that need stuff. I need 2 diamonds. At least 100 gold pieces.
They're diamonds worth 3.
My bad.
Wait.
3. It should know it's 300 because that one would be broke. Yeah, 300 pieces. I was thinking of the pearl, not that.
Yeah, no.
Well, I do have a few diamonds in stock. But... Well, give me a second. You see him, he goes down and opens up like a pretty big like lockbox. Opens it up, and you would see just out of the corner of your eye that there are 2 pretty big diamonds inside this lockbox, and there's like a velvety kind of, oh god, I don't even, like an indentation to like hold the diamonds. And he takes one out, locks the box, and shows it to you. And it's pretty decently sized, like the size of his palm at least.
Okay.
And displays it to you. This is one of 2 diamonds that I have here, but it's a little bit more than 300.
How much is a little bit more?
Well, usually diamonds around 300 are quite small. As you can see, this is rather large. So, let me see. He goes back down and flips through like what a journal that he has, lifts it up, uses his little like spectacles that kind of zoom in a little bit. Yes, that's the one. 735.
Jesus criminy.
Oh my
What if I gave him a kiss on the lips? Would it be cheaper?
Backing out. We don't know anybody that can actually bring a diamond either. We're not doing that. Can you contact our dear friend and tell them about how much this is gonna cost? I could look around more, but you have the circlet of communication. Please talk to Levi.
What, ask for where else we could find a diamond?
Ask them, this is what the price of the diamond I have found so far. Is this okay? Because I can pay for the rest of it.
So 700 is that?
730.
35.
35.
Okay. Here it goes.
When we could get 2 for 600.
That's if we can find a place that will sell it to us.
Excuse us
'cause if
You're struggling to get materials.
Do I just hear?
Yeah. You good?
Levi.
Casimir?
This is yes.
Casimir?
We found the bubble diamonds. However, they're big and it's
Okay.
gonna cost a pretty penny. It's 730 gold pieces.
Tell them I can hear you talk, right?
You good?
Tell them we can still look around
Um,
later, but that's what I found so far.
Hold, please. You're gonna hear this, but hold, please. So they found some diamonds.
Okay.
That we need.
Mhm.
It's like over 700. For one. Like a big,
For one?
730.
No, for the spell that you're wanting to cast, that's not worth it. That is completely not worth it at all.
We can still look around.
You just hear that
Yeah,
not the other side of the conversation. That's pretty bad. I'd say
I'm
look
not sure what to do. Is it?
look other
Because it has to be like 300.
It at
yeah,
least has to
it
be
300.
price.
Yeah,
Where
that's
are-
he's correct. That's market
what,
price.
what
Where
shop
are
are
you?
they?
Where are you at right now?
Suncut Bazaar, but you can. You relate this to me.
Yeah.
We're at the Suncut Bazaar, but there is the jeweler at Sandhill District.
Mm-hmm.
Sandhill District, but I have the money right now, and I don't want to go back into that jeweler store.
Tell them honestly, it's not worth it.
What if somebody dies?
That could be.
But it's either one diamond worth almost triple the price instead of 2.
Out of character logic. We can keep looking around if you, in my opinion, I will help you pay for the rest of it.
Because if you want to just tell them, just hold on to it, just in case, just as a backup measure
then
if we
I'm
can't
going-
find anything else.
Yeah. I'm sure this person will still have their diamonds.
I greatly appreciate that you're doing this, by the way.
Yeah.
But you did scare the shit out of me.
Yeah. That's what I do. We'll keep looking. They say that they only have 2, but that's just a bartering thing.
okay.
Yeah.
It's a scarcity illusion.
You're also
Does
right in front of
Kazumi
him.
know that you're
Walk
scared
away.
of ghosts?
Yeah.
What?
Does Kazumi know that you're scared of ghosts?
I don't think. Does Kazumi know I'm scared of ghosts?
No.
But
Sorry.
This is out of game.
Why am I
okay. If you just
Keep looking.
good stuff. Just keep your peepers popped.
Mm-hmm.
2 diamonds with 300 each.
Yep. Thank you.
We'll keep in touch. So stay safe. See you soon, honey.
Okay.
What's that face for?
Bye, Kazumi.
She called me home. See you for dinner.
She did a kiss over the.
Oh.
We keep looking.
Yeah, we'll keep looking.
She's so
We're gonna keep
She's better
looking
than any mom
around
I had.
because we don't need that big of a diamond, and I understand its price. We might come back.
All right.
Thank you so much for your patience.
Mm.
Have a good afternoon. Might be back.
I'm sorry.
I don't suppose he ever plans on finding a way to cut that in half.
I don't think any of us have that ability. Not that big of a diamond.
It's a shame.
Without it losing value.
Oh no, I
No.
was highlighting pre-divergence in my thing, and I went pre-divergence. I'm highlighting all my my stuff.
Do you know of any other places?
Well, the only other place I can think of is that jeweler, but we're not going back there because I don't want to. I'll let those two do it themselves. But we can keep looking around here for a while to see if we can find magic potions. But there is an actual magic store. Sandhill District. In the Sandhill District. Huh? What?
Just stop by the jewelers then if you're going all the way back to the Sandhill District.
Because Vista doesn't want to go in.
That's fair. Don't want to deal with the fella.
Not after what Nox pulled, and not what after I pulled. No. Vista's not walking back in there.
So fair.
So, well, we can always...
To Ank'Harel District.
Do you want to go home and rest for a bit and wait and convene with them so they can figure out what they want to do? Because we can always...
Yeah, I think should probably do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, because what time is it right now? I'm guessing it's like
For you guys, evening.
early evening. Yeah.
Yeah. Once I catch up with these guys and I'm going to go off. and
We're
do-
on the way to the Temple of the Mentor.
Are you guys going to stay in the Temple of the Mentor overnight?
Probably not overnight, but probably
If
a
they
decent
let
night.
me.
No, I'm just kidding.
This would be great. I get to see the new place.
Oh, yeah.
You have been your home.
There is an alchemy station downstairs.
Ooh.
Put in specifically
Where's
by
Nox?
Kagura.
Pushes up glasses.
Home.
Yeah, we're going home. Where exactly is he? Is he just hiding in his bedroom?
No, he's probably sitting on the couch bored as hell.
He's just in Gesh's bedroom being like, God, what is this interior design?
There's nothing in here. It's so scary.
There's just like a single like bedroll just rolled on.
I don't think that would be any different for Nox.
Oh
He
god.
doesn't.
But maybe after his time with Dionysus, he has a bit of a finer tone.
He's not going to waste his time doing it.
I'm just saying.
The fact that we actually got to see him
Oh my god.
Yeah.
and she's not gonna. Oh. One thing.
Kazumi's the only one in our entire group who just rolled her eyes
One
and felt
thing.
them go in the back of her skull.
One thing we can do is. Do we still have food at the house? I think we still do.
Yes,
If
we
there's still
did in
food at the
fact go
house-
shopping.
I'm cooking dinner.
We did in fact go shopping, yes.
Cool. That
This
means
was
I'm cooking dinner.
discussed.
Cool. Then when I get back, I'm going to cook, and hopefully we all get back around the same time. And if you don't get back, I'm going to have some way to contact you.
There's always a way.
Sending, circle of communication.
Yeah, I can't cast sending.
Exactly. Unlike your two people who have sending are together.
I might not find him at night. God damn it. I did want to go around the circle walk to see if I can find him, but I don't.
Oh, I know.
Run around.
I know exactly who you want to talk to.
I know exactly who I want to talk to, and I still have to find my mom. I have things to tell my mom. I know your mom friend, but Vista's mom.
I get to meet your mom.
No, I don't think she's coming around. I have to find her.
I think she will.
I don't think she knows I'm back. Unlike you mages, and you have that thing, I can't send a message magically.
Alright, tell me what your mom looks like. Alright. Let me try my best.
No. I know where to find her at night. It's fine.
No, stop. Don't.
It's fine. The only other person
only
I'm
burn myself,
concerned
it's
about
okay.
is Jackson. He'll either find me or I'll find him.
I've done worse.
Because he is back in Ank'Harel. That was confirmed.
Okay, good.
Find who?
Jax.
Oh.
Vista is half tempted to find
No!
Ares just for fun.
No!
I sent him a message.
I know. And if you do come
He
back,
didn't respond, and I'm really sad about it.
Just keep bombarding him.
I'm like, hey, what are you wearing?
It's me.
do it.
Hey, it's me.
AFK.
I hope you're having a horrible fucking night. I hope your day sucked, douchebag.
I hope you're getting your balls ripped out right now.
I hope you are experiencing excessive
There's a
ball
ball
ripping.
But yeah, no. I'll cook.
So are you guys heading back to the house?
Let
Yeah.
her cook.
When I get back to the house, hey Nox, you look extremely fucking bored.
Yes.
Do you know how to cook?
No.
Then I'm not gonna ask you to help.
I know how.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. I could try. What is my survival?
I mean, if these guys
Sharpening
don't...
knives.
It's not bad.
What do you got?
Plus 3.
Plus 8, what do you got?
For what? For what?
Survival.
Plus 2.
It's better than this one!
Plus 2. But can you roll better?
No.
I don't think any of us could cook like beef can, though.
No, beef has advantage most of the time, and a plus modifier.
Beef is a god, I think. Oh, color coding shit.
I may need to
But
start
yeah, no,
writing it.
we are going to cook, and
This looks
let's
a lot
say, what time is it for us right now when we get back to the house?
It's evening.
Like 6 o'clock? Or later?
No less.
A little less? Okay. Let's just say, I don't know what time, but when the sun goes a little bit more down, if these guys aren't back...
Onions.
Onions. Okay.
Are you sure? Can I insight check this? Can I insight?
It's just the onions. It's just the onions. It's normal. They release a chemical, you know.
I get a science lesson while I'm cooking.
Yeah, it's really. Sometimes you can probably do in a cool place, or maybe have like a wet rag, and it could. The moisture can kind of absorb it. That's an
Girl.
fuck. just leaves the room. Like, I'm sorry. I'm back in 5.
Let me at it.
Go ahead. He hasn't asked us to roll yet. This was just pure flavor.
Nox just stands there.
We're cooking.
They want to make dinner.
there and cuts the onions, and he's like actively tearing and just pouring down his face, but his expression is unchanged.
Yes.
Yes!
He's full on sobbing, but just completely stone cold expression.
Yes.
That's just,
Thinking that too.
he's like with the knife, like
He's got the apron on.
yeah.
I need to cut an onion, apparently.
Roll for onion.
And, knowing Nox,
Survival.
he's not going to use a knife. He's going to use his swords.
Yeah,
No,
baby.
no, this is
Throw
not
it down
gonna
in the
work.
air. and
Yeah.
Fruit ninja
It has
this
some
shit.
dry blood on it.
Unless it's...
Yeah, one, have you cleaned your swords?
Yeah, we're all gonna get
If
AIDS.
you attempt that, Fist is gonna look at
We're gonna get
Fist is
it.
going
Go
to
ahead
look
and
at
roll
you.
Fish
survival then
AIDS.
with disadvantage.
Fist is not using it.
Cecil AIDS.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's a 10.
Tetanus for everyone.
10
I'm not
for
using that
tetanus.
onion.
It's not finely chopped, but it's a chopped onion.
Yippee!
There's specks of something on the onion
Ew.
that came off of your sword.
Gross.
You're unsure of what it is, but it's not only touched your skin and blood, but a lot of other strange creatures' skin and blood and guts and everything else.
Yeah.
So it's a seasoned onion.
I didn't think that through.
This is just gonna like...
It's for extra
This is gonna
nutrition.
just
it's
kind of
fine.
like
Why
have
don't you
that
just
one
get
like
pizza?
put it in a corner.
And you're using rapiers, aren't you? So okay, yeah.
Wait, don't
until-
flashing.
It still cuts through, as like, but they're long, and rapiers are not like.
It's not
A
ideal,
little
but it's
flimsy.
feasible.
Yeah, you're able to do it. It's a chopped onion. It's not good though,
No, it's not good.
That's what I was just gonna do.
but
Should I
it is done.
put that in a corner. Look at you. Thank you for your help. Please get out of the kitchen.
I'm gonna go clean these.
Good idea.
These
Please
are
never
filthy.
use your swords in the kitchen again.
Unless they're clean.
No.
Understood. When they're clean.
Now Vista's going to cook.
I'm gonna go boil some water
Yeah,
and clean
so-
the shit out of my blades.
Yeah, so during
Alright.
the time that I had left that
There's
room,
a
I
full
went
answer.
downstairs and I had come
I'm gonna use the restroom.
I had come across the alchemy room.
I told
So we're properly out of tour. So this is the lab. Go inside the lab.
Yeah, so it's a small room, probably like maybe 10 feet by 10 feet, as it is in like the basement area. And there is a simple alchemy station with some cupboards, and small counter area. No supplies though.
Do you have any like beakers or anything?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Just
That'd be all included in the alchemy station.
Okay. Facilities.
It's like everything you need to make stuff is there, but supplies and ingredients, you'd have to go acquire those yourself. But you do have 1 an alchemy jug and 2, I believe, alchemy supplies.
Okay.
Maybe you'd have to check your tools.
Check your inventory.
Alchemist supplies, artisan tools, thieves tools.
Well, do you have it in your inventory? Can't use it if it's not in your inventory.
Is there a separate inventory? Okay.
Well, when making the character, you get, maybe it's in your background that it gives you tools that you can use, like a set of tools.
Yeah, and Tasha's, I couldn't find backgrounds for alchemists unless I could be blind as shit. That's a possibility.
So cool.
I remember you asked me about them at some point.
I mean, alchemy supplies can be bought easily enough.
I don't know what to make them.
I think Vista has officially claimed the kitchen as hers.
I do want to take out Kagura's rapier and just set it on the counter. And I want to begin actually studying it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an intelligence check then. You can roll Arcana for this one.
Okay. 11.
Okay. With an 11, there's nothing more to gain from it apart from what you've been told. If you're just looking at it and trying without deconstructing or being hands-on with it, there's not much you can tell from it.
Deconstructing it's a bad idea. Until we're done with this mess.
Yeah. I suppose so. Maybe we'll find something further down. Something that could either bind with this or maybe change the state of this ruidium.
Yep. This is gonna wait until like 8 o'clock and then he's out the door. Cook. He's gonna cook, eat, out the door. Has people to find, has things to do. People to talk to.
Oh well. Yeah, I guess I head back up, assuming Onion's blood has been shed.
You see a bowl of onions and just looks at you. Don't ever think of touching that.
Oh, what's up?
Don't touch that bowl of onions. I'm going to burn it. Later.
Oh,
So leave it be.
like roasting it?
No, burning it, incinerating it.
Oh. Rotten?
Yeah, let's say that.
Huh.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's just been... I guess I just haven't been productive today. I'm just a little, well, the onions, definitely. How was that?
Productive
How
is
was that?
not a strong word. I don't think all of us have been extremely productive in what we're doing. You don't have to be productive all the time. This time is a time to kind of relax, rest. You don't have to work.
You're right. I'm here at Misery's End HQ. We're making food together. I gotta...
If you want
You're
to, you
right.
can touch dragon. Callum's gonna hear that.
May I, Callum?
What do you do?
Vista said, if you want to, you can pet the dragon.
May I?
Cowan doesn't do anything. Just kind of glares at you. His eyes squint. Puff of smoke is out of his nose.
just like looking back and forth at Vista.
Vista's enjoying this.
It's like the side of the face.
Vista's gonna throw an onion at Callan.
Like, did he bite my head off?
He snapped at it. Vista would be able to see Callan has just a little bit of a smirk on his face.
Yeah, Vista's gonna throw an onion at Callan.
It hits the side of his face and drops, and you can just see a little bit of like onion juice. He just slowly turns towards you.
Be nice.
You can see he goes to like a sitting position, kind of like a dog, and then just kind of like rests down and puts his head on his hands, which are like, or paws that are like crossed, claws, talons, whatever the fuck you call it.
He's a dragon.
Is there an ideal place he likes being?
No, I don't think he wants to be pet.
Oh.
I just wanted to see if you wanted to try, but...
Oh, I certainly did. Yeah. Okay. Maybe some other time.
So he hook.
Stay golden.
You can see him, he begins to like lick the onion, which is like the side of his face.
So, no onions.
There's other vegetables you can get.
Huh.
You're vegetarian, right? I think I heard something.
No.
last time.
No.
Not at all.
My husband's starting it.
Oh. Kaga refused to eat meat.
Yeah, he had an unfortunate event happen. Oh, me. I mean, like, I love using meat. Yeah. Do we have any pork here?
I don't know what we bought,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Maybe we could smoke a big ham.
You all did buy some food supplies,
We did.
but you were all also down
Yeah.
in Kelmoro and in the Netherdeep
Isn't going
for
to be good.
Yeah.
a bit.
Yeah.
So any fresh food would probably have to be acquired, while you do have some preserved foods there.
Yeah, that's what this is using, unless you want to go out, whatever time it is. If we actually have decent time to actually go grab stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you want pork, we can go find pork. I think we still have time.
Yeah. Let's just see what's open.
We're gonna go grab fresh food supplies for dinner.
Things that aren't rotting.
Yeah. Bread. Pistol likes bread. Just a shopping trip.
Okay, so for a thing of like fresh pork that can be cooked, it'd be 2 silver pieces.
Okay, I got that. Bread, maybe. What are some good fresh vegetables? Don't last as long as other ones. Like potatoes last long. So do carrots.
Yeah.
Any root vegetable that lasts longer than other ones.
Potatoes, carrots.
Isn't there a specific fruit to Ank'Harel? I
Yes,
swore
the
there
Karak.
is. Yes.
Corella berries.
Grab one of those.
Karak, you said? Ooh, I'm excited. What's a Karak like?
I have to have him explain because I forgot what that's like. If you can find it.
Probably like cactus.
I think it was more like a
Desert.
jackfruit.
Desert fruit.
I think it was more like a jackfruit. I don't remember.
Yeah. Okay. So it's almost like a mix between a pineapple and jackfruit. It has a tough, spiny shell, but the flesh of it is soft and sweet, and kind of resembles that of a mango.
I'll grab some of those. Just to have as a treat.
It'd be about. Well, actually, if you go to the Illumian district, they're free just to pick off
Oh.
the trees that they grow off of.
Yeah, we can go ahead there. It's a really pretty garden. to be out of the water.
Yeah. Well, out of the dryer and into one of the driest places I've been in a while, but
I haven't been any other place but here, so I don't really know what other weather feels like.
this is a change of pace.
That's good.
So, should definitely come to Merrill Valley sometime.
I will consider that when I do decide to travel.
You're always welcome.
Thank you. I want to look around. Who normally comes here? Jack, not Jax. Hey, can I look around and see if Jax is around?
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Vista just wants to be mean. Not 20. So, 32. I didn't mean to roll
Eris
a not
is standing
20.
on top of a
My
building.
fucking god.
Ooh, I have
Just like Legolas on the fucking cliff and be like, what are your elf eyes seeing? Like miles
They're
away,
taking
like
all
it
the stories
zooms in.
upon.
Oh
I didn't-
no.
I didn't expect that to actually work, and I'm terrified.
Yeah, you just get the fucking hawk's eye view from Assassin's Creed, scans all of the entire of the Illuvium district. Eris is not there.
That's good.
I
What are you looking for?
Oh,
Boyfriend.
no, I'm gonna look for him next. No, it's, Vesper's axe.
Oh. Complicating things. You should,
It's a long story. You can try to ask Vesper, but I don't think he's gonna talk very much. He never talks much anyways. If you can get him to talk, that would be impressive. Because that man really needs to talk about his problems.
I don't know what helps. Wine?
Maybe. I'm not too sure. Okay, then I'll look around and see if Jack's around, which is an unusual area, but might as well while I'm here.
Can we go ahead and make an investigation check to look for him?
Why does it have to be investigation?
Because you're looking for someone?
Yep.
No, that's a straight 10.
He is not in the Illuvium district.
God damn it, she can't find them.
Looking for both these people, though, it is nightfall now.
Okay.
As you've gone shopping and spent most of the day looking for things and people.
Okay. Then we go back, make food.
Yep.
Wait for those guys. And then
Okay. During this time, Vesper and Levi, you will be heading to the Temple of the Mentor to speak with Iwo.
Yes, oh god,
Oh.
I'm scared.
So, after parting ways with Question and
I
Bahir,
miss her already.
you enter the guided district. Yes, to the Temple of the Mentor.
Yippee! So excited.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right. So, excuse me. You both would enter the Temple of the Mentor, the headquarters of the Cobalt Soul and library, I guess, and the area where they keep the area of the private archive where Cobalt Soul keeps more of the restricted books, I guess. Yeah, so there's some knowledge that is kind of hidden away from the public. So, what are we doing? As you enter, it's still the same as it is. It's not super busy this time of day.
Is Snape Man here?
What, who?
Snape Man.
yeah, him.
Oh.
I love how I don't remember any of the NPCs right now, but the second you're like Snake Man, I'm like, yeah, no, I know
Okay.
exactly what you're talking about.
How's he doing?
Yes. He is definitely there. He seems to be behind like a desk, kind of like the receptionist. Currently looking at a book down on the desk. He has a pair of spectacles on, and just like as nobly as he can look, is just peering down at the book.
Okay, then I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to be rude and disrupt his reading. So I'm just gonna walk up like a few feet away from the desk and then just like kind of stand and wait for him, but like close enough to where he could definitely see the approach. But I don't want to be like, "Hi, excuse me." I'm just gonna kind of stand and wait until he decides that he wants to notice that we're here.
Okay.
I don't want to be rude and interrupt. He's a scholar. No,
So he is
get good in here.
peering down at his book, and you approach and just wait for him to notice you. Essentially.
Yeah, I wait for a minute.
So yeah, it would be about a minute before he turns the page very slowly. There's like a little cloth bookmark that he folds down in the book, closes it, and just.
Oh, bookmark. That's fancy.
May I help you?
Good day. I was hoping, or wanted to inquire about speaking with, Iwo?
Ah, yes. She is upstairs and awaiting you.
Right, wonderful. Just that way.
Yeah, up. Yep.
Up the stairs, yes.
Thank you. I assumed it was those stairs. Have such a wonderful day. Enjoy a book.
You two are the most awkward people in existence.
You can just hear him.
I mean it. Enjoy that book. And then I start up the stairs.
Echoes in the library.
I whisper.
If you could hear someone roll their eyes.
I just heard it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's delicious. All right.
I hate that man.
Upstairs
So-
we go.
You go up to the second floor, and a door on the right side opens up, and out comes a monastic operative. So they look like Schneff, how he had his clothing. So it's like a long blue robe. It's basically just a lot of blue, or blue mixed with like some earth tones. But again, long blue robe. She has like long sleeves that seem to be like a earthy kind of tone.
Alright.
Big brown boots with nice pair of like I don't know, slacks, I guess you could call them. But yes, looks very
fancy medieval pants.
Yeah, very scholarly. She exits her room and looks to the both of you. Good afternoon. Was contacted by Question.
Yes.
And she told me that you two would like to meet with me to speak about gaining access to the private archive.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, why don't you enter here and we can discuss some things.
Thank you for your time.
Yes, thank you.
So, you exit this room, which just
human?
half orc.
Half.
Oh shit! Let's go. So she has kind of like pale green skin, 2 short tusks. She has like bright blue eyes.
I love women.
You see, she has like dark black hair that seems to be braided down.
Nice. So much to her.
Very thin yet broad features,
Word.
if that makes sense.
100%.
So, you enter her study, which is very neat and orderly. She has a bookshelf off to the left, pretty tall. It actually like reaches up to like the ceiling, filled with books and tomes. There's also a section where there's like a place to put scrolls in.
Word.
A couple lanterns in here, a small chandelier hanging from the top. There are 2 really like plush seats right opposite of her desk, and she goes and sits down and clears a little space off her desk where there was like an open book, and she puts her hands on the desk and just kind of leans in towards you and just, so what is it that you're looking for exactly?
Well, I'll try to keep it as short as possible so that I don't have you here for hours. We have recently, and a group of compatriots have been traveling into Kilmoro as of recent, and
Ah, now I know why I know you.
Ah.
I've heard of your group.
Oh.
Have you?
I have. You see, you've caused quite a bit of
Yes.
commotion
Oh,
in
100%.
this city.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Completely unintentional, of course, but it
Under-
definitely did happen.
understandably so, though.
Maybe I'm
Definitely.
looking for
Definitely did. happen.
miseries in.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, yes,
Correct.
yes. So,
I'm so glad to know that we're
Thing,
known.
things got a. It was a bit of a. Got into a bit of a tizzy.
A rough situation.
But, of course, we've been doing what we can to amend that. Obviously, we never meant to cause any problems, but problems were caused, and we take accountability.
You're
But
rambling.
no, I was getting to the end of my point. But in our exploration of Kilmoro, we've discovered a couple things that age very far back into pre-calamity type stuff. Age of Arcanum, all that sort of thing, and so we've been trying to potentially find some more knowledge about those things, but rightfully so, you have them behind a nice door because that's important stuff that you kind of need to keep in check and make sure it doesn't fall into hands that could potentially misuse that information or anything like that. But we were hoping that with your good grace, we could take a peek at a couple of things having to do with the Age of Arcanum and potential registries of individuals that were around at that time, if you have any, just anything in particular, so that we could have a bit more information in regards to what we are discovering down in Kilmoro.
you say registries of people. Is there someone you're looking for in particular?
Yes. There's an individual by the name of I'm keeping that on the DL right now.
That's so true.
There, because the whole reason that I wanted to get in here in the first place was a personal errand, with the addendum of having the side thing of looking for that.
Yeah.
To be, sorry, I know I have the last name in here. I just highlighted it too. I just
Colors.
Look for the colors. Looking for the colors. Cathadine.
This is
An
what
individual.
I said. I was right.
And an individual by the name of Yanis Cathadine, who would have been in the vicinity, I believe, around that time, or potentially in Jorhaus of all places. I'm not entirely sure, but it's a bit wonky, and that's why I was hoping that we could take a peek.
So a registry during the time of the calamity.
Yes.
And a history book from the Age of Arcanum.
If possible, I know it's a massive ask.
Go ahead and roll persuasion with advantage.
Yeah! Okay.
Look a cat. Look a cat.
Give it a cat.
I love that so much.
Come here, Shotty.
Kalima,
Kalima. Okay. Okay. That is.
That's a 21.
That's a 21.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
We're making bets.
It's like I have to roll at least an 18.
Usually,
Damage myself with the necklace.
for people that I am unaware of, in terms of their status, I would not allow them to just waltz right into the private archive.
Of course.
However, your name has been spread around Ank'Harel, and I am aware that you are currently working with the Allegiance of All Sight and have been exploring the deeper part of Ank'Harel. So, perhaps I can find a registry for you. However, The history of the Age of Arcanum, a lot has been lost.
Yes.
Only few things have been recovered or are still here.
Yes.
Could you enlighten me on what is specifically the Age of Arcanum? What knowledge do you seek from it?
Do you know of the I'm sure you do, the Apotheon by chance?
I have heard of the name, the Apotheon. It was a figure during the time of the Calamity, blessed by 3 gods, fought in the war, rallied quite a few people behind him. But that's really all I can remember from the books I've read.
That's something that we're also looking into.
Yes.
There seems to be a connection with, obviously because of historical things, with Grumsh and the attack on what Kilmora once was, and all that.
Yes, Grumsh was the betrayer god that thrusted, well, the once great city, now Kilmora, into the ground.
Yes. So there's the connection there, and there's all this other stuff that we're looking into having to do with the Apotheon, and...
The Apotheon has a connection to Grumsh and Kilmora.
Yes.
Yes.
From what we've found, at least. That's part of the reason that we're wanting a bit more information. We're trying to dig up anything we can.
And
To
you
get
believe
up and
that
understanding.
learning about the Age of Arcanum helps with this?
Potentially, or at least specifically
Helps
pre-Calamity, right?
Understand that region, what happened before
Age of
Kalmoro.
Arcanum was a long time ago. Happened after the founding.
Yes.
Calamity happened way after the Age of Arcanum. This Apotheon, unless he was a god, which I know he's not, would not have been alive during that time.
As all of us have certain knowledge of stuff.
I'm like... I'm trying to like...
I don't think a history person would like to be lectured on what they know because we know more.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to very carefully be like, well, from what we've discovered, there's potential connections to this and this and this, and that's why we're going that far back. Like, but my wording is getting jumbled in my head, and I'm trying to reword it.
I can't word better than you can.
Part of the reason that we're wanting to go that far back is kind of a lineage deal, and potentially seeing if we can find any what's what I'm looking for, any inklings of things within what Kilmora once was that we could potentially discover now. It's a whole thing, if that makes any sense whatsoever. It's very complicated.
If we had more knowledge on Kilmora, we wouldn't call it Kilmora. It had a name before it was thrusted underground.
Yes.
It was much more than just this ruined underwater sanctum.
Oh no, of course.
All knowledge of what once was Kilmora is lost. Anything that can be found will be underwater. But centuries of being underwater means that all books would be decayed.
Then that might be the end of that road.
Maybe. What about any information on the church that we found down there?
Oh, I don't know.
Temple of the Archart?
Yeah, Coralon. Do you know anything about?
Yes.
Okay.
Coralon the Archart, creator of the elves.
Yes. Don't suppose you've got anything on that.
We do. Most of it is in the public section.
Okay.
Any knowledge on
he
the
didn't
gods
do
you can
that.
find here in the
didn't
public section, or there are temples or churches around here that would have someone
devoted to them.
I just did ping, 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 ping. Anyway. Then I don't really think that there's anything else.
Perhaps
other
we
than the
start
registry.
with a registry
That-
and then go from there.
That would be so nice.
That
Because
would
at least
actually
that
be
I
so
know I
lovely.
can provide.
Yes, that would be
That would be lovely.
exquisite.
Well, I will have someone send for it. Give me a moment. She
Okay, completely understand.
stands from the desk and walks outside.
I'm so
Okay.
proud of you two.
I'm
You
just
you
feeling-
seem to have
I'm-
made
and I'm feeling super weird right now.
what's going on?
I didn't know Yanis, but I knew Yanis. and
Previous
yes.
yes. Say Sean knew Yanis.
Sean did, and technically so did Sai. But did I explain that to you?
Not
Okay,
no.
so say Sean, that's 2 whole bitches.
Levi, that's 2 whole bitches.
Say Sean, that's 2 whole bitches. Say Sean was not always Say Sean. Say Sean is the
Which means quotes.
this is not the right word, but amalgamation of Sai, who was Sean's spirit guide, companion person, and then when he died, they went like this, and then I happened, and now we're like this.
So if you die, you'll merge with Seishan.
Yep, I think so. If the cycle keeps doing the
If the cycle
cyclical thing,
continues.
as it always has, so shall it always be, or what have you. Yeah, that's a little frightening to think about, but
As you are speaking, the door would open again,
but
and Iowa would come
it's a
in
lot.
with a rather large book. Like she's holding it in both hands. This is big.
Good twist. It's just
Like if you take like your laptop, widen it a bit. Like, that's how big this thing is. It's a big fucking
And
book.
is it like
Yeah.
yes?
And
Okay,
she
big book.
tries to gently put it on her desk, but still putting it down, it boosh.
And this is specifically a registry from the Age of Arcanum, or the.
Are you asking her this?
No, I can't remember the wording that she used.
She just said that she was going to go get a registry from the time of the calamity.
Okay, that works. That
Time
works.
of the
Okay,
calamity.
I'm okay. Okay.
So
Is that the right word, a registry, or am I thinking a?
yeah, it's. I think you are. I understand what you mean, so I just kind of went with it. But it's like the census, you know,
The
like
census.
Yeah,
like the census
but
takers.
this is
a registry
essentially
from the census.
Yes, this is essentially a registry of everyone who lived, you know, during like each year. It's like names of who lived here. So she puts down this really, really big book and then flips almost to like the very end of it.
They
And
probably go like this.
and it takes her maybe 10 minutes, and finally she
damn.
stops on a
Poor
page and
sweetheart.
points and goes, well, I see one Yanis Cathadine here. Is that who you were looking for?
Yeah. Yep. And is it, I'm not entirely sure how things were kept back then. Is there any, I assume it's just, was here at some point? From here, specifically, or just here at the time that a census was taken?
Here during the time that the name was put in the registry. She tries to flip back, and but no, seems that he appeared during this time and stayed here until she goes to one page, which is like marked. Well, until Groomsh attacked, at least. And then she flips a few more pages, and she would point at a couple more names. Interesting. It says here that there are more of the Cathadine family? And she flips quite a ways away. Oh yes. Seems as though some of their descendants still live in the city. Sasion and one Sisa Setka. They still live here in the city. The first one is Sasion, which is CA''SCION.
And the second one?
Sisa Sitka. SISA''.
Wait, SISA''C.
CETKA.
CETK. Cetacea cathadine. That is so unfortunate. Okay. And you say that they still live here in Ank'Harel.
Yes.
That is so fascinating. Okay.
Do we know where?
I don't suppose that it has any sort of district listed from where that census was taken?
Unfortunately, not. But, I guess it would be helpful to know that both of them are elves.
Gotta keep my poopers peaked then.
We know how to fund enough having a for them.
Okay. That is actually incredibly useful. Goodness me. Okay. I short-circuited. I can't think thoughts. Well. No, because that's different. That's not the same thing. I think that about does it for me. I don't suppose there's anything that you're curious about.
No. We should probably look into this about the art chart.
Yes, we can definitely take a peek at that. Well, this has been incredibly enlightening. I do not have the correct words to thank you for this. Yep.
Have such
I'm
a
sorry,
good rest of your day.
This is just really, really good information, and so I'm processing.
She lets out a little bit of a chuckle, seeing that your expression is just like beyond elated just to get this new information. But she seems very pleased to help you out.
Right. Super odd question for you. Do you enjoy challah?
Have you ever tried it?
Have you ever had challah?
Yes, I've had it before. It was rather good.
Okay. Got that up here.
You are a strange duo.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're typically the only ones who like to go out and do any sort of research in our group, so we're often put together.
I see.
Again, I am in your debt, so thank you.
Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Could bring you some challah, but
I do hope that we meet again. It was very nice meeting you, and you have been so helpful.
such a great help.
Such a big help.
You're quite welcome.
Well then, I suppose we will get out of your hair then.
Yes. You do seem pretty busy, so you have such a wonderful rest of your day.
You as well.
Such a good day. I scuttle.
Just calm.
Okay.
Scuttle.
You scuttle out of Ilo's study.
I scoot on out.
I'm just like, calm
Just
down.
trying to
Just
get-
like,
I'm buzzing. Okay.
do we need to find them before we go back into Calma?
It is still afternoon for you guys.
Exquisite. I have bitches to find.
Indeed. Could you ask the fate in the future? Or you're
I don't know. It's the whole question. Do I? I kept sending again. Am I able to waste a higher level spell slot to use sending?
Yeah.
Period. Then I'm gonna.
just let you know you have to be familiar with
No, I know. I'm not gonna send them a
Oh,
message.
that's fair.
I have.
I was like, you have to know.
You just can't be anything less.
Hold please. That's my favorite fucking thing.
You know I'm still gonna be able to hear you, right?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna. Hold on.
I'm just like,
Vista.
Yeah?
No, you can't
Oh,
respond yet.
Fuck!
Vista. Levi. Hi.
That was dumb of you because I knew who it is.
That's fine. He's excited. This sounds so racist. But do you know if there's location in town elves looking for Cathadine family?
got 5 more words.
Please. Sorry if that was racist.
Hold on. Oh, I got this.
You get a pause. I can't contact you back, but I will try to look around or remember.
Damn.
It is not much for her to say. Does she
my
recognize the name of the Cathadine family of elves? I know who to talk to who might. I know who else we could talk to who might.
History check with disadvantage.
Oh, I'm no. Shit.
Did you order?
18!
Yo!
Yo! I rolled a 19 and an 18.
Yeah. That's a good year.
It is a good year.
18, 19.
If I recall correctly, in fact, was not.
Okay.
Alright, Mr. History Nerd. Get out of here. Don't research it.
I'm going to.
World War II?
I don't think we're leaving
18,
correctly in the
19,
morning, are
18,
we?
19. Oh.
But 1918 was World
1812
War
was a
One.
war. The war of 1812.
Yeah, no,
I
it
know
was a
what year that
financial
happened
crisis.
in. What year did the War of 1812 happen in, by the way?
This is a trick
I'm gonna
question.
Just curious if you know.
What word starts with an N?
You kind of fucked up.
It ends with a G.
having the biggest war so close.
What starts with an N and ends with a G? What word? Oh, I don't know the exact numbers of letters. One sec. I need to do something. I'll text you later.
Okay.
I'm just being me.
3 letters.
I don't want.
No, it's...
So, it has been a while, but the name Cathadine does ring a bell. There is a flower shop in the Illuvium district called the Sunny Seeds, and it's ran by a female elf. Don't know the name, but you do know the last name being Cathadine.
Are you gonna try to message me back? Because Vista's first response is, I can't contact you back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like wait for a little bit. Just
you
kind of
want-
like antsy, like.
I was like, do you want me to cast
I know.
this?
I don't. I can do it again. I'm just giving her a minute. Just letting the gears go.
You're probably stressed out about
Are you
being
almost
in,
out of brain power?
No, I just
In the,
I'm using all of it to
Bizarre,
be
and
shocked.
Vista's just like,
Just
continue so hard, just like, trying to think.
You're just like, Cathadine.
In her list of people that she's met during her job.
okay.
I guess also in your time as a courier, you would have delivered mail there, and you would know just the last name.
I think Vista has a mental list of,
Okay, hi. It's me again. Got anything going absolutely bonkers over here.
That's true.
Sweet God.
Okay. Flower shop in the Alluvium district called Sunny Seeds. Ran by a female elf. Don't remember the first name. Have fun. Be back for dinner, please.
You simply do not get a response, but you swear on. Are we like on the opposite side of town? Where are we?
Probably.
You're in the guided district currently. Your house is in the sigil district, so maybe 10-15 minutes away from the guided district.
I'm far off in the distance. You just hear ah! And then, ah!
Was that Levi? It was 22 minutes, but
It just echoes off the cliff walls.
Okay.
okay.
It sounds spectacularly British, and so you're like Levi.
Levi.
Okay.
Be back for dinner.
Meow.
I don't know. Okay, so Alluvium.
You guys don't know where it is. You just know where it's
No,
just
it's in the Alluvium district.
Levi, where are you going?
I'm. Oh.
You just started walking.
Yup. I forgot that you can't hear the thing.
Levi,
I'm
where
so
are you?
sorry.
Where are you going?
Alluvium district.
The Alluvium district.
Alluvium district.
Where?
Sunny Seeds. It's a flower shop.
Vista didn't say it was in the Alluvium district.
I did say
Yeah.
it was in Alluvium district.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Yes,
I'm
and
like,
there's a-
oh, you
there's a-
forgot
there's a-
out. You forgot
There's
what
a flower
it was.
shop in the Alluvium
Alluvium
district called Sunny
and
Seeds.
I didn't hear that
Ran
last
by a
part.
female elf. Don't remember the name.
Yep.
Have fun. Be back for dinner, please.
Otherwise, I would have sent another message
So-
like, "Where is that?"
I didn't hear
So-
that part, but I just blinked it.
We're going to a flower shop.
You don't have to come with if you have something you'd rather do right now.
I don't have anything.
The
honestly.
exquisite.
Just like grab me by the hand. I'm like, okay, we're going.
To the
like-
Alluvium district.
I would very much like to meet
I just got
dis-
contacted by
the.
Okay, go
It's
ahead
the
and
Catholic
roll
family?
investigation check to find the
May
shop.
I
I could
assist?
definitely. I'm also for sure asking around as we're going.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I know where it is.
So I don't know if that
I know
lowers the
I-
DC.
27. This is what you get for giving me a 22.
19.
All right, both of those are really good.
I have a plus 10 and I rolled a 17.
That's really good. Okay. Yeah, easily enough. Levi, with all your excitement, you just are scanning everything, trying to find this flower shop. Somehow, though, you missed it, and Vesper had to drag you back.
like,
I was a little
and, and found it going down a different street. You
Just kind of like look down the alleyway.
Right.
Levi keeps going and I'm like, this way. Okay. Down this. Out. Okay. You go.
So,
hold on.
as you
Just
approach this flower shop, you can see that in the front is a wide variety, very large display of different flowers. Some of them potted, some of them just kind of planted in the front, kind of like at the windowsill of this small, quaint, but with the variety of flowers displayed in front of it, it's very pretty. In fact, there are quite a number of flowers that it makes its own like small garden in front of this shop. But this is a like small sandstone, I guess, building or house. Two windowsills in the front, or windows in the front with a simple door. It is open. There's a sign hanging down that just says the Sunny Seeds. Currently, there are just like a few people who are perusing the flowers. Some of them are picking them up and like looking at them, looking at like the little price tags that are on there. Some of them are just like walking through. You can see a few different like couples who are going through and like smelling the flowers, just enjoying the aroma of these flowers. You can see that there is an elf figure, long blonde hair. She has a wide brim like sun hat. She's wearing like this earth tone overalls, long white, or I guess off-white cloth shirt that's rolled up. In one hand she has two large like leather gloves and holding a watering can. She has like fair skin, but is tanned from being out in the sun. So suntan skin, I guess. A few freckles on her face, long pointy ears, like a short button nose, big brown eyes, and currently right now she is just talking to a few customers who are holding up this flower that's like, it's kind of a large flower with a large purple flower, I guess, that seems to be like sprouting off at different ends. But after a few moments, the customers walk away after handing her what looked to be like a silver piece. And she goes back to just watering a couple of flowers.
I'm gonna pull you off to the side. Are you going to be okay to talk to the Cathadine family?
Yes, I'm not gonna be fucking insane.
Well, I don't imagine you to be
I
insane.
got all of that out on the way here.
Yes, I could see you frantically searching.
Yes.
That you actually missed it. But
I don't even know what I'm gonna ask. I guess I could just ask about Yanis.
you don't know how long Yanis has been dead. That might be
It's a while, maybe. Because
touchy subject.
because I know that because he died when Grumsh attacked what used to be Kilmoro. I know that because Knox told me after he'd talked to Bird Mom.
The Matrian fragrance.
Yes. So I know that was a while ago. And of course I can be sensitive about it.
Mm-hmm.
So
But how would you bring up the fact that you know Yanis?
that's such a good question.
You might want to think about that for a second.
I don't know what to do.
Because technically it
An
wasn't.
old relative of mine, I recently found some old tomes that he kept
Mm-hmm.
that mentioned an individual by the name of Yanis, and he seemed important to him and wanted to know what happened, and I felt like it was my personal mission to look for him.
That could work, yes.
Or I could be completely honest.
Say leave completely honest till the very last
It's like
thing.
last resort, like the last option.
Like last resort.
if they're like,
if you
you're
desperately-
lying.
And
I
you're
go,
like,
"Oh."
shit.
Okay.
I mean, you could also cast. You can do what you always do and be like, if there's anything you want to know, I can cast Under Truth on myself. Want me to stay behind, walk in there with you, come in like a couple minutes like after?
Maybe just give me a sec. What to just do? Just give me. Just let me go.
Yeah,
do
no, actually,
figurative
these
aiming.
flowers are. These flowers are very pretty. I'm gonna go check out these flowers. Anyway, go get them, bud.
Okay.
I'm sorry, watching you two overthink things is hilarious.
That's what they do.
I'm gonna gingerly walk over to the pretty lady.
Okay. She is currently just watering flowers, but notice you approach and would look up and give you a nice smile. Well, hi.
Hi there. I don't suppose that you're Miss Cathadine by chance?
Oh, please, just call me Sisa.
Cisa. Okay. Okay.
Levi's panicking.
Okay. No, I'm panicking. Levi's like, okay at the moment. He's like, okay, I'm calm down. I'm like, okay. I didn't think this would happen. Okay. Well, first of all, lovely shop. My name is Levi.
Nice to meet you, Levi.
I have an incredibly odd question to ask you.
Well, I have an incredibly odd answer to give.
So I've recently come into some knowledge that a person that I know who's kind of a family member, relative of mine, knew somebody by the name of Yanis Cathadine.
My grandfather?
Yes. And I was insatiably curious. And so I just, just wanted, to. This is odd. I'm so sorry.
It is a bit odd that you're asking me about my grandfather. Wow. It caught me off guard. I apologize.
No, it's fine.
What would you like to know? Why don't we go inside? Maybe I can make you some tea.
Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna turn and look at Vesper and go. Just having tea, pinky up and everything.
Wonderful.
And then follow.
So she
I just say bye-bye.
leads you inside to this house, which is adorned with like hanging plants, different potted flowers everywhere. Very simple household, but has all the necessities or amenities that someone would need to live comfortably. But she leads you over to this like small like parlor / kitchen area. There's this small parlor area has it's like a half circle and just windows all around it, so there's a lot of sunlight coming in, a lot of plants around, but a few minutes would pass and she would hand you a cup of tea, and she sits down at a table in the parlor and she's trying to be casual, I guess, but you can see that there's a hint of just awkwardness about this.
Oh, same, girl. Me too.
She offers you a kind smile anytime your eyes meet, but immediately once she looks away, her smile would kind of disappear. But she would sit down and look up at you again, give you that nice sunny smile that she offered you in the very beginning.
Okay.
So, Grandfather Yanis. It's been a long time since I've heard that name. My parents talked a lot about him. Especially my dad. Mm-hmm. He was a interesting individual, but unfortunately he was caught in Groomsh's attack, so we never found his remains.
Was he not from here then?
No, he was not originally from Ank'Harel or Kael'Moril, but he traveled to Ank'Harel. I don't know for what reason or why, but he happened to just make his home here. And then there were my parents, and my father went off to go fight in the war, and when he came back, everything was gone. Oof. So he was the last of the Cathadines. But after Ank'Harel was constructed, my father decided to live here. That's where he met my mother, and they made this flower shop. It's still here. Had to do some refurnishing and rebuild it, but it's still ours. But yep, now it's just me and my brother here in Ank'Harel. But
Okay.
I've never met anyone who was curious about my grandfather. What? I mean, I have many stories to tell about him, at least hearing it from my father, but I'm just curious what
sudden fascination in this. It's very odd.
I hate to ask a question to lead into a potential explanation, but has anybody in your family at any point mentioned anybody by the name of Jean?
I don't know that name.
Well, apparently, Sean knew Yanis, before the attack happened. And they were close, and it's insanely complicated, but I'm essentially following up, I guess, trying to figure out what the connection was. I feel like it's something I have to do.
Have to do what?
Just
I am sorry. I don't have an answer. I don't know who this Sean is.
Did are there any stories about Giannis spending any time in Jorhos by chance?
Jorhos.
Why not?
Well, yes. Back before it was the Jorhosian wastelands, that's, I believe, my grandfather grew up in Wildmount. There was, well, my grandfather, his family was of high nobility, and well, my grandfather didn't really like the way he was living. It was just not for him. So he, I guess you could say, found religion or faith and left that life behind. But during the time of the war, the calamity, he would come to well, what we now know as Kalmoro. But I don't know this Sean, not from what my father said. He I don't know.
And I suppose you wouldn't happen to know anything about this religion that your grandfather found, or the faith that he took up?
Yes, no, that was something that my father went on and on about, and it seemed a little strange, crazy. It seemed more like a cult than it was a religion, if you ask me. But something about the follower of the future, something like that. He was quite devoted, a very good follower of the faith. Never strayed from it, always followed the commandments, and I apparently, from what I was told, is he was very, very like high up in the religious rankings, if you could call that. I'm not too sure. It was all just a lot of stories that I was told as a child, and it's been quite a while. But yes, he was a very devout follower, and follow the future. What did that old man say?
Is it the faded future?
That's what it was. That's what it was. Strange name, if you ask me, but
Yeah, quite odd.
apparently he knew the high priest, I guess you would call it. I guess they were very good friends, and I'm sorry, my memory is just not as good as, remembering these childish stories he would tell us of our grandfather. Although I wish I didn't know him. He seemed to be very kind, very helpful. I don't know if that helps you any.
It does a bit. It clears up a few things. I'm trying to word this in a way that doesn't sound weird, but do you know anything about potentially another grandparent, anything like that? I'm just trying to
What do you
connect
mean?
all the dots. Well, I mean, there's your grandfather Yanis, but do you know anything about other grandparent? Any?
No, Yanis was my only grandfather. I never had any other grandparents. At least not that I know of.
Where did they come from?
My father only told me about Yanis. I know that he married. I don't remember the name of her. Father was never talked about her. I guess she either wasn't interesting or he didn't like her. I'm not sure.
Goodness. Okay.
What was that story he told me? It was there was a war, a battle, some sort. What was it? That's what it was. My father. This is going to sound extremely bizarre. My father told me that my grandfather witnessed the creation of Ruidus. Could you believe that?
What? Hold on.
The red moon. That's what it was.
What the?
Now it's coming back to me. Ah, yes. Apparently my grandfather witnessed the creation of Ruidus.
Okay.
He was there in Jorhas. That's what it was. The
Okay.
wastelands of Jorhas.
Okay.
And the moon was just created?
Okay. Okay.
And
Okay.
from that point, he became very, very more religious, I guess you would say. Tried to carry on the work of his deity. And I believe that's why he came to Marquette in the first place, is to spread religion and whatnot. But that's when he would meet, his wife. And then, unfortunately, he was caught up in Grumsh's attack, and by that point in time, my father had already left to go fight elsewhere. It's a strange story, I know, but we always like the tale.
I have heard stranger and witnessed stranger.
No, it is a
Not
strange
that a
one.
moon being created, but the
It is a strange thing to hear that my grandfather saw the creation of Ruidus.
that's oof.
I mean,
Goodness,
moons
baffled.
are old. Our world is old. So how could he just... I don't know. Honestly, my brother and I thought my father was just kind of crazy sometimes, but maybe the stories were just told just to put us to sleep or to calm us down. I'm not sure.
What?
My favorite thing is that us as a group, we know so much stuff, and we just don't tell it to the general public.
God, I don't
Probably
know
a
what
good
to-
thing.
I'm
But
trying
we
to
just
like
kind of
process.
How would we
and
present it?
We can't.
See, I had a vision one day.
I
Bring out a box.
Oh my
See,
god.
here's
We
the
stand
crazy
on the
thing.
box.
I had a vision, and now I'm remembering things. Did during the war, the battle, or anything like that, did your father ever mention anything about what in particular they were fighting about? Whoops. Come on.
not just that it was the Battle of Jorhas? It was. If you did tell me, I don't remember.
That's fine.
It was just some battle in Jorhas, and that's how That's how it became the Wastelands, I believe. But why is this? Can you explain why this is important, or why it's? I'm just confused as why these stories have any sort of impact.
Bucket, out the window, bucket. So you've told me something crazy. I think that it is only right I potentially return the favor. This is going to be one of the most insane things you've ever heard in your life, maybe. I don't know.
Try me.
Okay.
Elves.
So this, and I take out the holy symbol. This is at least my holy symbol, one that I have.
I know what that is.
It's the holy symbol of the fated future.
You can see she questioned herself when she said that she knew it.
What do you mean?
Like when she said it, she was, I know what that is?
Like I know
she
what that
wasn't
is.
sure if
Huh?
yeah.
Or like, oh,
Yeah.
I recognize that. Why do I recognize that kind of energy?
Exactly.
Okay. It's the symbol of the fated future. I found this quite a long time ago, and over the course of my time in Ank'Harel, I have found specifically one that yielded results that have led to me coming to find you. The previous potential high priest that your grandfather knew, I think, if my theory is correct, could be my spirit guide and knew yes, maybe. And that's
Well, as crazy as that sounds, honestly, it makes a little bit of sense. Otherwise, why would you be here?
I had I discovered down in Kilmoro. I've been to Kilmoro. It's insane down there. There was a symbol down there that was essentially this, but it had a little man in it, and then this giant, horrific creature that was there during this battle that Yanis fought in, or was there for, that you mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
And in Jorhas, and in the vision that I received upon touching said symbol, I saw Yanis.
Well, that is crazy.
Yes. And I think I got the information, and then I ran with it, and now I'm not quite sure what to do. But I felt like maybe talking to you would clear some things up. And it did, but also did not in the slightest.
What are you hoping to learn? I mean, like I said, to me, all these are just stories about my grandfather. I didn't know if any of them were actually true, or if my father or grandfather was some sort of legend or hero.
I think I was just hoping, and not that this hasn't happened, but I think that my initial hope had been to potentially just find out more about him, that could maybe help me understand what's going on with me.
Well, symbol is it feels so familiar. Like I've seen it before, but it's in recesses of my mind. Like
I believe that the previous High Priest of the Faded Future gave one to Yanis before he died.
That would make sense, but like I said, our grandfather's remains were never recovered because he was there when Grumsh attacked, so... But I don't have any records or anything from my grandfather, but I don't know. Something about that symbol seems so familiar, and I just can't remember.
Do you want to look at it?
I suppose. And she gingerly takes it in her hand and looks it over and just kind of like fingers through it. She hands it back. It's like I've seen it in like a dream before. It's odd. It's fuzzy. I know it. I just don't know what from. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
It's been over a century since I've heard anything about my grandfather, so...
Fuck! Shit! Don't know what the fuck. I don't want to pry too deep and bother her. I've already bothered her. But I don't want to more bother her.
You're already there.
I said more.
You're already there.
You've eaten the poison. Lick the plate.
Oh my god.
Literally just lick the plate clean. Just ask her anything.
I don't even fucking know at this point. Do you know if maybe your brother's seen it before somewhere, or if...
You could try and talk to him. He might have a better memory than I, but I'm not too sure. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. It's insane that you even have anything and that you're willing to talk about it.
Well, it is quite odd that someone just came here out of the blue and started asking me about my grandfather, and then... But, I guess it is nice to talk about it.
Then I'll leave you be, I guess. But it is insanely nice to have met you. Maybe if I can figure out if there's a place that you've seen this before, I can let you know. Or if I find anything interesting out, then I can come and let you know if you want.
You said you were in Kael'Mora, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps there might be something down there that you could look for. Like I said, he was here during the time of Grumsh's attack, and no remains were found, but then again, no one has been crazy or brave enough to go down into Kael'Mora, so...
Well, I may not be brave, but I'm a little bit crazy, so... Or at least I feel like I'm a little bit crazy. Then, I'm already looking for things down there, but I will keep my eyes extra peeled.
Well, all right.
Thank you for the tea. That
Of
was really
course.
nice. I'll do my best to come back with something.
Well, all right.
Okay. Have such a good day.
You as well, sir.
I leave. I go find Vesper. Where the
Okay.
fuck are you?
He's just like sitting outside, just kind of like leaned up against one of the walls with like, his hood over his head, just flipping through his spell book, just like nose deep, just like specifically Serene's spell book. He's like, I don't have any of this memorized yet, and he's just like, I gotta do fucking spells, man.
It's probably difficult because it's
Serene's
actually
handwriting.
no, that's the one she stole. So
Yeah,
it
that's
actually
not
isn't
her hand.
It's not her handwriting,
But
but it is Feywild shit.
is it worse or is it better, or is it in very butchered Sylvian? And I'm like, God,
Probably very butchered Sylvian.
just fucking shit, man.
Done.
Oh,
Done. Sorry.
That was the most pitched thing.
how you don't look so well.
No, I'm good. I just.
Do one?
Do I not look well? This is good information. This is good stuff
I-
I got. Do I
you-
look like
you
I
just
got
look-
bad news?
No, you just look like fuzzled, like a
Perturbed?
little bit.
Okay.
But are you?
Great. Just.
Do you want to go somewhere else to talk that's not out in public?
Do you have something you wanna do? Anywhere you wanna go?
Not really.
Wanna just go home?
Yeah, because if we're gonna do research by the Temple of Archart, don't you think we should have everybody present?
I mean, we could. Oh, we could go do that. What time is it?
What time is it?
It's getting into the evening.
Lucius, I don't think we want to bother any cathedrals or librarians at this time. I think we already done our fair share of bothering researchers today.
Just bothering in general.
Just bothering specifically you. I've been rather kind today.
Okay.
Okay, no, it was for a purpose. It was for multiple purposes. I'm so sorry. It was
No, it's fine. I acknowledge that I'm bothering, and
no,
it's
that's
fine.
not
No, it's not a bad thing. It's no, I don't feel called out. It's fine.
You are very nice to have around. Let's just head back home.
Okay, let's go home. That's so sweet of you.
I never said that.
Can't take it back.
Nope.
Nope, you said it.
I'm taking it back.
No, you
I'm
said it.
going to start walking in the direction of the house.
The whole way we go, you can't take it back. Nope,
Yes,
you
I
said it.
can.
I have
No,
etched it in my brain.
No, and no.
Nope, it's stuck in there.
No, Leviathan.
My ego is massive.
Leviathan, you need to stop talking.
Okay.
No.
Well, you head back to
I will
Misery
not remember
Zen's HQ. Nox would be there, but you two would be out. But a few hours would pass, and eventually all of you would find yourself together in the house.
Hey, Nox.
Yo.
How you doing? How was your day? Do anything fun?
Yeah. Yep.
Care to?
Are you being sarcastic?
No, I
Was it-
cannot.
Did you? Is there something you want to tell us?
I'm over 200 years old.
Oh!
As a proper Nox fashion.
Actually, no. This isn't the first time I've been told this. Why am I shocked? That's
Well,
not
that
the
can't be the fun thing you did today.
No, it
What-
certainly was
What
not.
was the fun thing?
What else did you learn?
In short, without explaining anything,
Well,
you all can go wherever you want with this, and you're 1,000% wrong. I saw Dionysus today.
Who?
oh, no, you
Oh.
didn't. That you didn't.
No.
No. Okay.
Like
Good
I
time.
said,
Um.
I learned a lot.
Very handsome man. Lives in fancy district. Likes wine. Collecting
I
things.
might have heard of it, but I
Yeah.
don't think I've ever been to.
He's very charismatic.
You guys, I don't think any of us ever actually seen him. We just heard it from him.
Mm-hmm.
We are the only two that actually seen him because he actually waved to
So-
us.
Because it was originally.
Yeah, because the first time you went in and then saw him.
Yeah,
And that's
but
when
this
we
time
were there.
we
Yeah.
saw him.
Yeah.
But we were there kind of assuming of he's dressed up selling things, and you guys just started assuming shit. It was hilarious.
Oh, he's probably hot as shit in there.
Yeah, that
Probably
was
the
your
hottest
assumption.
man.
How? Anything else from the Matron of Ravens?
Yes, that was yesterday week.
Yesterday week.
That's my favorite day.
How's
I
time,
love
Knox?
yesterday week.
Well, considering that was in fact today and I said week, we're off to a great start.
I feel like after you learning your age, time is a little wonky in your brain.
Well, yeah.
Alright.
First
I'm gonna-
off, I know why Kowalt wants me dead, and I've determined that it's not worth my time to want him dead.
Oh!
Okay.
Why does he want you dead?
Short and long of it, he's a racist asshole.
Oh. That is so wonderful. Not worth our time. I
The
mean,
long
maybe-
of it is, you can't really call him racist because there's maybe 3 of me.
But I mean, that almost makes it worse because that is quite the minority.
Yeah, so my. Oh.
So that's
Okay.
pretty bad. That's.
How many people would view a creature made of ooze, sort of, it's weird, as a humanoid race?
Are you made of ooze?
Nah, I think so. I don't fucking know.
I think you're a person.
No, you.
I saw a. Didn't I see a weird baby version of myself, very dead?
I mean, you ooze black, but that.
And that's how I started.
Oh. I mean, right now you look very human, so right
You've
now
got-
you are.
You've got feelings and thoughts, and you.
I'm sentient. I'll give you
You
that.
are completely sentient.
Yeah, no, that
You're a whole
is.
person.
That's
The
human.
feelings.
So Kowalt's just a racist dick.
Yes.
I
I'm
actually
glad that
love
we've
that for
established
him.
this. How was?
They're not very bad.
Not
We
yet.
probably would walk in around this
Ah.
time.
Hello.
Hi! Guys are bad.
To be continued.
Yeah.
Pops up and
Just kick it.
No, Knox is
Crazy.
back. What did you guys do today? What was with
Uh,
that weird message?
Temple of the Mentor.
Dinner. Got it.
Yeah.
Do you want to stay down here and talk about what happened, or
That's fine.
yeah? So
I've got no reason to keep secrets. There's nothing secretive about what I learned anyway. Remember when I touched the thing and all
Yeah.
the weird stuff happened, and then I
Yeah.
said, "Oh my goodness, I was some sort of crazy
Yeah.
um,
God stuff. I
yeah,
still don't
God stuff.
understand it.
Not sure if I'm that or if I'm like a new high priest situation. Not sure what's going on at the moment. Yanis, though, was somebody who followed the fated future as well. Apparently very high in religious ranking. And he witnessed the creation of Rudis.
wait.
What?
What?
Yep.
That one drops the pen.
Yeah, no,
You're gonna have to.
So
I'm sorry.
long time ago, I'm pretty sure that my running theory, and I think this is actually what we've already established at this point, the stalemate between the gods during the
Yes.
calamity, right?
Right.
Yes.
That was because of
Basilius.
Moon Bitch.
Basilius.
Yes, Moon Bitch.
Yes.
And,
Moon bitch, indeed.
Yeah.
and
no,
so
you're so right
Rudis is
about
there
that.
because of like, oh, get rid of it, you know. But
Right.
I think that happened. Oh man, I'm trying to. The timing is what's confusing because when Sean, the previous iteration of the avatar of the fated future, I don't know, existed, and when Basilius showed up and he went to fight him, he died. And he knew that he had to die in order for certain things to take place and for the timeline to do the correct things. I don't know the whole thing. But yeah, no, Yenne's witnessed the creation of Brutus in Jorhaus during the calamity, during the stalemate in Jorhaus.
So wait, is Yanis's last name Cathadine then?
Yeah, yes, that was why.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, he
Pretty flower
has,
shop she has though.
Yes, those are apparently his kin. So, got to meet Sissa, granddaughter. And
that does make sense. Elves.
Yep.
Absolutely.
But yeah, so that happened. And I appreciate you for finding out that information, the Catherine thing from Bird Mom.
I'm sorry, what'd you call her?
The Matron of Ravens.
The Matron of Ravens.
Right.
Definitely what I said.
Definitely what they said.
That was...
By the way...
Please, no violence in the house. We've seen enough bloodshed.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just...
Disappointed?
Nox.
No, I was weird.
You did look like you were about to say something until we brought up the whole...
Yes.
Yanis situation.
Sorry, I exploded.
You be quiet.
Yeah, no, I'm being quiet.
Okay.
You're bad at that.
That's why I'm doing this.
I'm gonna make dinner and listen at the same time.
You go have fun making... Can you please make some tea?
I'm listening
Well,
to this.
Please.
this applies mostly to you. I had a question towards the Raven Queen because I felt questionable.
Are you sure no other feelings arose?
There's so many.
Okay.
That's why you got the word questionable.
Awesome. What did this
Serene.
question pertain about?
It's serene. I wanted to know how she is faring in her non-existence.
How is she doing?
She is content, but
Doesn't seem right.
but she does not view her she has things left to do.
Yeah, no, I would assume, considering that back in the
And so she's not truly at peace.
headquarters of... Wait. There was another wizard in the Feywild that needed help.
Oh shit. More playing or travel.
Ishvin had a crystal... Ishvin had a crystal ball. Ishvin had a crystal ball.
And
That ambition had a crystal ball. If he went to the Feywild to get Serene...
I've got some stuff to do, don't I?
If Ishvin
Okay.
is dead,
No, yeah.
that would probably be why she's so restless. And that it's not Io and Ganymede, it's Ganymede and who else is alive?
You think Sejan can speak to the dead to ask
Oh, no.
what they need?
No, is alive, is dead.
This is very important information, otherwise we might have to...
Well, I was more thinking to ask maybe what else Serene had on
It
file.
probably has a lot to do with the Queen of Air and Darkness, and from the last time the first and last time I ever spoke to her, she did not want to see me again.
I think I'd get on nice.
You might, but I won't. I think she told me to do something with my life.
I think like you're doing something with your life.
Oh, perfect. I'll get on great with her.
You are so kind and refreshing.
Okay.
But also, to be fair, the first and last time I saw her was the second time Serene had died. And she took her body to the Feywild.
I think you missed the part where I haven't done anything with my life.
Oh yeah, no, she would love you.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful woman. Absolutely terrifying. Well, it's good to know that
I don't even know how to...
she's content, which is such an odd word.
It's not the accurate word.
So glad, because I don't think Serene was ever content.
Nox is still dressed the exact same way. He never got changed.
Uh-oh.
He was so just displeased with himself that he forgot to get changed. Yeah. That's all.
Are you going to ignore the entire clothing situation that's going on?
We're just chilling in the kitchen.
It really does look right.
You guys should speak closer.
You look nice, is all we were talking about.
Yeah.
You just, you don't
No, I
dress as
know. I
fancy.
heard you. You're not very quiet.
Slip back hair.
I had to impress and make money.
Speaking of which,
How much did you make?
3,100 GP.
620 apiece, which I have in bags.
Can I kindly take my share?
Yeah, go ahead.
What? Is that?
That's so much. Anyway. Okay,
Do you want to go get changed? Honest.
That's how I'm dressed.
Absolutely not.
I see.
Absolutely not.
So we can all dine together.
Yep.
No problems.
I'm just not used to seeing you dressed this way.
yeah, look what fancy. It looks nice.
Yeah, I have a collection of them.
Oh.
I mean, I have a fine set of clothes too.
Just one?
I've got, a bunch of drapes.
Yeah,
Drapes?
just
That's what you... The wall?
you know
They're not
what?
actual drapes, they're just very flowy. I don't have fancy clothes. These are my fancy
Okay.
clothes. And they're really dirty right now.
There's actually
Who's
a
it?
wonderful tailor around town.
Maybe I'll get some nice clothes.
Fantastic. He's a little bit expensive.
I might need an outfit change. Okay, outfit change.
I think we're not leaving super early tomorrow.
Okay. Is there anything else that we have to get done in town? Obviously, I need healing potions.
Yeah, I was going to look, but I kind of wanted to make dinner, and I don't want to go back into the jeweler and the alluvium district.
Yeah, from what I overheard from Levi and Kazumi, that they were trying to sell you one diamond for 730
For
gold.
the size it actually was, that is a proper price for it is. We
That's
don't need
fair,
that.
but not what we're looking for.
Yes, proper price for what it is. Understandable. But you could probably ask the other jeweler, but I'm not walking in there.
I mean, we could.
Have fun.
Obviously. Okay. Looks like we're going together to find you some diamonds.
Not today. It's too late
not
for that.
today. They're probably closed.
I meant tomorrow. Obviously, we're cooking dinner.
But,
Well, at least Kazumi is.
but it.
Yeah,
I'm helping.
I tried.
Yeah, you are not.
I did
anyone-
not use proper implements.
If anybody
What are you-
uses an unclean weapon in this goddamn kitchen, or any weapon in this kitchen that is not a proper knife,
It's clean now.
I
Didn't think about it.
So proud, so proud.
I'm actually proud that you. I don't want to know what's on those knives. I don't want to know what's on those knives.
I can't tell you the last time they were cleaned.
Oh.
It's not in the food.
So
you're
it's a-
fine.
Okay.
Biological hazard.
You're just a walking biohazard, and that's
I could be the next plague bringer,
awesome. So lovely.
which is why it's cleaned and burned. No, water got boiled off into steam. It's gone. There's nothing left.
Shall we have dinner and then rest up for the day?
Yeah, I'm gonna go out for a bit. I'm gonna go try to see my mom. Couldn't find Jax though. Did you guys see him?
No, I saw the boys running around, but Jax was nowhere with them.
Oh, yes, we did see that. Almost left.
That's weird.
Yeah. We were out looking. We were out looking for question earlier in the day, and we saw the boys, but not Jax.
Well, I'll try to look
Oh,
later.
I
Unless
know.
one of you guys want to
Love cheese.
try to contact him, I would love to appreciate it since he majors or something else.
Does he really want to hear from his brother?
He doesn't
I
hate
think
you, but he doesn't completely like you
I
either.
think
Yeah,
he'd much rather hear from his girlfriend.
You're still denying that fact, aren't you?
I think it not only was it a change of pace, but it also happened at a very odd time.
You're telling me.
Granted,
so
I can agree with that. It was definitely
the
strange.
process-
It's
Processing
more along
is
the
a little
lines
bit
of
delayed.
"Welcome to the family."
Welcome to my family.
Woo! Is this a woo
Yes.
moment? Woo!
Yeah, I think it's better to join that one's family than to drag
Yeah,
that
no,
one
I'll
into
take your
yours.
family over mine.
Yeah.
And I think Jax would much prefer, except for my dad.
Your dad seems like a very nice guy.
Your dad, I miss him. Completely unrelated. I have one more question left that I could ask.
I do have a really odd question, and it pertains to my genetics and stuff. Of why did my father split the souls of Zerg and give it to me? There had to be a reason. Because that was a lot of consequences to something that
Yeah.
was important. It just.
Unless
I mean, he's dead, and I can't really talk to him anymore,
Yeah.
so.
It's like being able to know the stuff. So why did
Sinclair.
Sinclair split the
Souls of Zerg and give one half to me.
That's not quite right.
No, it's.
No, it's been explained.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought
It's
It has been explained to me outside of character. It has not been explained to me in character. We talked about this in the bedroom when we were at home, but she's never heard of this in character. Or I wouldn't be asking the question.
I'm like 99% sure
I
this
remember
was explained because Sinclair told you.
Okay, then never mind with that question then.
I'm like super
Well,
positive on
I
that.
could be wrong, but
because I feel like I heard it at some
if you guys
point
heard it,
too,
then
but I
you
can't
probably
remember. Because I didn't take super great notes in regards to that part.
my notes are all over the place, so. If you guys believe it was done in character, then there's more other questions that other people could ask.
Yeah, I actually have one that I could ask.
That's not odd. What's that question?
Siblings.
Oh. Yep.
What was explained?
No, that I was saying yet, but I'm looking at this. The notes are not super great, but I think that it was vaguely explained when Sinclair was around, and then if not, part of it had to do with the last question I asked about Callan.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then
And so I think
I'm
that
actually more curious about that one's question than mine.
Yeah, and then I have sibling duties to uphold.
yeah,
if
I've got this one on
Yeah.
there at the moment.
I may not be a sibling, but I did the toll. So. Yeah, I know already, but.
Don't feel bad.
I've never experienced guilt in my 227 some years of living until about 2 days ago.
Wait, you said you don't have all your memories. Are you sure you just don't remember it?
That's exactly what I mean.
So
Any ounce of guilt is gone.
Why?
I didn't want it.
So, hypothetically, the reason why you thought you were younger than you actually were is because
It's because there's 200 years of memories I just don't have.
by choice.
Yep.
Honestly, could have been trauma. It's just I don't want to remember these. Take them away.
Yep.
But 200. Okay, I don't understand.
You don't
So-
get this good with blades in a short period of time.
I do not understand God or.
But honestly, I quite like the way that you wear knots. So.
Yeah, you're pretty cool.
I don't know if that's a good thing
No,
or a bad thing.
No, it's
The, what did you
I'm
want me to
just-
ask?
siblings question.
Siblings?
They're definitely alive,
Okay,
so we're not worried about that. I guess the question would be,
because I can do yes or
Where-
no very simply, or I can do more complicated questions. But
Where are they?
depends on the
it would
answer.
definitely be a where are they.
Okay.
However, if we wanted to make it simpler so that way you have a higher chance of success, we could focus on one or the other.
I could also.
I'm the eldest, right?
Yes.
thought it was the middle child.
No, you're
Oh,
not.
It's ever
this-
explained.
No, but I'm just going off of what we had discussed with pictures of what the images, and you had made them depict it to be definitely younger. Just based off of how I was developed versus them.
Yeah, because I can't remember if
The
you're
only one
older
that
or
might
if you're the
have been-
middle child.
It would have been Fennec.
Yeah, because I don't remember if you were the oldest or the middle child.
I would be one of the two because
There was one
There
that
was a younger
yeah,
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
in my backstory I had it written as I was the youngest because Fennec was supposed to be the youngest.
Oh shit, I don't remember my own words.
At least I think Fennec. Fennec or Sue was the
I
youngest.
think I have it written down. Hold
I
on.
think it was.
So then, where are you from again? Technically, or at least where were you born?
Yeah, I have it written as I was the eldest of three, next being three.
Ah, no, you're right. You are the oldest.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 2-year gap between all of us.
Mm-hmm.
So then, where are you from? Technically. Okay, the house.
Wildmount, maybe.
Wildmount. Well, is that where you went for your thing?
Maybe.
Okay. Do you want me to ask, are they in Wildmount and get a yes or no, or do you want me to, where are they in general?
Ask where Fennec.
Honestly, I think.
Fennec asked her.
I think it's worth the risk of asking where they
So-
both are at.
Fennec?
But then again, that one has time. We can always ask. the
Yeah,
second
I can
question.
ask in the morning if I felt like it.
Yeah.
Fennec, I forgot that that's her last name.
Yeah. It's the
Okay.
one thing that I apparently did know when I was picking my name.
How long till dinner?
Dinner.
How long till dinner? How long? We started when they started talking, so 'cause we went back out and grocery shopping. So
Less than an hour?
Roughly. Yeah.
Shit. Then I'll wait.
That's fun.
Then we can have din and then I'll do my.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And
I mean, unless
potentially
you guys want to
ascend.
ask about Alistair,
Slow
but I can
drinking.
pretty much guarantee Alistair very dead. Dad is dead. I should use his proper name.
Alex, I had no clue who
Does
you were.
Dad count when you're a test tube baby?
Dad is whoever you consider because
Yeah.
my genetic
Okay,
line.
so I had a dad, but not a father.
Yeah, that's an accurate
Yes.
explanation because my mom is my mom, and then my mother I have never met. That is a question I need to ask my mom.
Okay.
Who the fuck trained me?
The Matron of Ravens?
It's maybe,
I feel
but
like she
maybe.
doesn't have time for that.
Yeah, she's a very busy lady. I made her smile.
Oh, you made her smile.
Yeah, I made a joke.
What was the joke?
If I remember in context, she was essentially mocking me for not having a life or ever making my own decisions. And so my initial instinct, and I told her this, was to ask her what to do, and she smiled. Because she thought it was stupid.
That's funny. That's good. Then I suppose I shall wait until after dinner to do my questions.
Yep.
Just wait around till dinner's done.
Yeah.
Smell the ham.
Well, what are we making?
There's
What are you
ham.
making?
There's cheese somewhere, and I'm excited about it.
I fucking love cheese.
Grill the vegetables.
I was
What
asked if I
vegetables,
was
ham?
lactose tolerant.
Bread.
And I said I am lactose
I went
tolerant.
shopping.
I'm very lactose tolerant, in fact.
Grilling like a broccoli cheddar
Ooh,
Oh, that.
yum.
with some like sliced potatoes.
Absolutely not.
Ooh.
Bitch. Alright. well, you'll like a ham.
I like
I'm like,
everything that isn't broccoli cheddar.
like out of character.
It's not a soup.
Hate broccoli
It's a-
cheddar.
Panera
Just
drama.
broccoli with cheese?
Yes, it's disgusting.
That's delicious, but I'm not
No.
No, I've hated it since I was like 5. This
That
isn't
was-
even.
No,
That was like a
Whatever.
treat in my family
Nope.
if we got that.
If it was served to me, I wouldn't eat it.
Can we please stop talking about it because I do not feel well talking about
Give me a
that.
vegetable and put cheese on it.
No.
And I eat the vegetable.
Vegetables don't need cheese.
Some do.
Anyways,
I am also
food.
like
We cook food.
Grilling
Yay!
Brussels
Food is done.
sprouts.
And
Food is done. Food time. Nom, 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 nom.
Go ahead and roll survival check.
can
Oh, boy.
I have help, or do you want me to do it?
You can do it. You've been rolling well today.
It also would provide advantage.
With
Mhm.
both the swing? Okay, advantage. Yay. Yeah, I definitely need that advantage. 23.
Yeah.
I rolled a 6 and a 15.
That's fucking
Beef
ham
gravy.
ever.
Pretty damn good.
Pulls open oven.
Oh my gosh, we have no
Cameras inside the oven.
It's
As it
on
sees
the
me
pan. It's very
Yeah.
Wes Anderson. You pull the pan out,
Yep,
the camera
yep.
comes with it.
It's like the camera in the fridge thing. Yeah. It's just that shot.
And then we serve food and sit down. Careful!
I'm not touching my bare hands. Come on, I burned myself enough in university. Come on.
What?
Hold on a minute.
Alchemy. You play with fire.
No, I can move it with my mind.
That's,
The mind hand.
Yeah.
I
It's
guess
safer.
We
And
can-
significantly less deadly.
Yeah, we can both help.
Okay.
Huh?
Just
Can you
mage
use
hand
these
it.
oven mitts, but
I mean, it's
Okay.
fine. I can just grab it.
Or
He does
is
it
there a
about
Can
You
rule?
looked like you were about to like roll up your sleeves
Oh,
and not
no.
like, oh god, please no.
I'll be quick.
Vista would just.
Yeah, you know
Or-
what? It's a little heavy.
You know, or do we have a rule
If you
of
wouldn't
no
mind.
magic in the kitchen?
Fuck that. Mage hand.
I could have just
Plops
grabbed
it on the
myself.
cutting board.
You know
I
what?
forgot that you are in fact.
Resistant to fire.
Yeah.
Start slicing it.
Yeah.
This is
Slicing
why
it to
you
let
the
don't
heat out.
jump to conclusions, Knox.
I mean,
solves the
I've only
problem.
known him for how long?
Yeah.
And this one is even now half my deal.
All I really know is mind dragon.
Oh, yeah. That. Did you get any full explanation on that?
I don't think you've given a full explanation to anyone that it was not here.
No, I am curious, but it seems
During
like a
what
personal
happened
thing, so
with
I didn't want to
Sinclair.
poke around.
Yeah, I
but-
mean, I don't mind, but I mean, if Gesh was just vague as fuck.
When
just-
was Gesh not vague?
Okay, for somebody who's walking into our group on basically, we're.
Sorry.
It's Gesh. You're right. It's Gesh is
He could be descriptive if he wanted.
He was also
He
the
never wanted to.
He was also the same man who just kind of vanished into Arky's shop for multiple hours of the day at random periods throughout the week.
Okay.
What?
Nobody can explain Gesh's actions at all whatsoever.
And the way
I mean,
it
we had-
dies.
What?
And the way the way it dies for gambling for the Eyes of Golderg.
He cheated for this?
Yeah, but
Well,
it's a complicated thing.
he actually had more luck on his side than he thought he did. He didn't really have to cheat. He won those fair and square, actually.
Huh. I don't know.
But you know, I can explain it. I mean, the whole Golder and Guest situation is honestly interesting because it hit me like a battering ram when everything did happen because I didn't know what was going on till it happened.
Didn't?
Um,
Yeah, actually, Sinclair showed up, right? Just opens the door. Just, Yep, right outside here, and I think it was Sinclair who demanded Goldur to come out.
Yeah. And then saw me and then said my name with a question and then...
Everything kind of exploded from there.
Yeah.
Anybody heard from him?
No.
Ash?
No.
No. Oh,
Anyone tried?
I could
We
try.
had messaged him once. I think one of you. Sorry,
Oh,
one of
yeah,
you guys did contact him.
It was when we lost the jewel, I think.
Yeah, he was pissed.
And I believe, was that it? What was it? I'm trying to remember.
There was
what it
one-
Ank'Harel.
when Kagura died.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
yeah.
me.
And he told you to kick ass.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because he was too lazy to come back.
Yeah.
He
That's
said, I'm busy right now.
You
I
can do this.
think Gesh has some more pressing matters to attend to than to listen to our mindless rambling right now.
Yeah,
You
that's
may
fair
appreciate the update.
Could just say hi.
I think you'd be pretty impressed with all of you.
You know.
enough. You never met him, Levi. Did you meet him?
No.
So it's just us two.
No.
Gesh?
Gesh and Levi
Oh.
kicked ass
We
against
just-
ambition.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
or the
destroyed
first
that
fight.
bitch.
Yeah.
Remember when we were fighting
Oh,
at
yeah,
the
no, sorry.
gazebo
Sorry, I
type
was-
thing, and then
I was trying to remember who was where, but yeah.
and then
you're right.
Levi and Gesh did the big wombo combo, and then we found a pile of ash, and then on
I
the
mean,
building
to be
on top,
completely
we
honest,
saw
I
them.
was kind of really dazed.
Oh,
That's a
Oh
yeah.
my god,
Yeah,
you're
that's right.
so
Okay.
right.
That is right.
Feeble-minded.
No, say it
Yeah.
again.
I shall not.
What?
What?
Say it.
What did you say?
That one said I was dazed, and I said that's a word for it.
Ah. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, how's cutting that ham going?
Oh, it's good. It just finished. Here you go, Callum. Callum,
Callan?
that was for you.
Wait, what just
Oh,
What just?
I just tossed an end piece hoping that he'd catch it, trying to get brownie points. But I think he's just trying to fuck with me and just let it.
Is there anything you want me to say?
It would have landed right beside him,
Just deserves an update.
and then if you were to like turn away, you would
His
hear
friend,
this.
he was friends with Ank'Harel. Deserves to
Yeah.
know what happened.
Boy,
Okay.
the whole Goldur thing isn't my. It is my problem. Isn't my problem. It was mostly Gesh's problem until I found out Sinclair's my father, and I had the other part of the soul that Gesh was looking for. Apparently,
It's no
Get that
longer a
name.
problem, but it is now a curiosity.
it is very much a curiosity
Yeah.
because the only person I could talk to just left.
Yeah.
Still kind of pissed about that.
It's not like he had the answers.
Yeah.
He had more insight about Goldur than I ever will know.
I
Granted.
mean, that's what Gesh is doing.
That's true.
We traveling around for.
I think he's just going back to the seat.
Yeah.
Well, he also had to make a pit stop in
Yeah,
the
but
city.
He was making amends.
yeah, it's just.
But sadly, no matter what, you are correct. He doesn't know that much.
Yeah.
No.
His notebook would have just about everything he knew.
That's fair.
I'm gonna blast through eating and then start my ritual, by the way.
Okay.
I'm like, at one point just,
Careful.
I'm very much just took mine to the living room. It just like has it set on like the arm, and I'm like,
chomp, 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 chomp. I be chomping.
But on a basic note, I ended up with half of a dragon soul. That's why I look like this, and that's how I can summon Calvin. That's basically all.
Well, that doesn't clarify shit.
What do you want clarification on?
Well, it just doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make
Yeah,
sense.
no, I know. That's why I'm not like holding this against you. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you're telling me when a dragon just kind of appears out of thin air one day, it does raise questions. But he's a good friend.
It completely defies reason.
It's more of
It's
an
fascinating.
emotional thing.
Glad you agree.
Does magic even make all logical sense? Do gods even make all logical sense?
No.
And you guys
Bro,
deal
I
with it most-
marionette people with my blood. This shit doesn't make sense.
That's
There
crazy.
we go.
Blood magic. It's weird. Hero craft.
That is an
Whole
interesting
course on
style.
how the gods were forged, but I mean,
I went the moon's talking to me, so I also don't really understand.
I was raised by a goddess, so like none of this makes
how all
sense.
the gods were forged.
Oh Well,
But,
God took advantage of me.
Industry secret.
That's no god.
No, it's I believe it's an entity, not a god. Because if it was a god, we would know more about it.
Probably not.
It's a piece of shit. That's what it is.
Created him. Past life. Just science. It's what we do.
What?
I just realized the opportunity that I have.
And that is.
Nothing. At
It's
some point, I have a thing to say.
He's also very much, it's like how I sit in a couch, is that I don't sit on it properly. I kind of like invert my knees towards like slam in the corner, and I just have like my back turned, and like the journal's like on his like knees, and the plate's right there.
Period. You did chillin'.
He's just like very
I have
just-
inhaled my food, and I am now ing.
Culminating.
Well,
Comaine.
I will leave really quick, and I'll be back within the hour.
Safe travels.
Thank you.
Will do something. Nope. That's as far as I've gotten.
If
I've
you
done
want
a
to
lot
travel with me, you can, but I just
Where are you going?
I'm just gonna go talk to my mom. Hopefully find Jax, but I haven't seen him all day. Neither have those two.
I don't think that is the right course of action for me. I don't know if Jax likes me.
I'd probably say the word be indifferent.
I have the sending spell ready for Gesh.
Oh dear God. It actually happened.
Did you?
I was just gonna write him a letter, and that way I could just
Vesper just-
Corvus it and call it a day.
Vesper went. You're so right. Let me just.
Then give me a moment, please.
Oh shit. That means I have to be a Gesh brain. Where is Gesh at this point?
I ain't telling you shit.
It's my character.
And you have relinquished him to me,
Yeah.
It is
the
now.
god, omnipotent. Am I?
Vesper's just gonna like look around the living room and just. See? Okay. Hey, update. Kagra has passed on,
The original was done.
but in shocking events, we got his sister Kazumi. Made it to the Netherdeep. Not done with business though.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Update.
It is the middle of the night. You piece of shit.
Where is he?
I don't give a fuck. Good night.
Man said you woke me up. Talk later. Went to bed.
How's he doing?
I feel like he would have cared. I feel like he would have cared a little bit. I feel like he would have cared a little bit.
You woke him up at night. He wasn't happy.
Motherfucker would go out in the middle of the night all the time.
He's on a ship. He's at home right now, essentially.
He's sleeping.
There's your answer.
I just basically just fucking get, and I'm like bringing my plate back up to the kitchen. I'm like, fucking asshole, goddamn, throw it in this thing. Just
Was it good?
walk-
Did you like?
Oh, the food was so good. Anyway, Gesh can fuck that man for right now. I don't care. I just look up at Goblin Fuck and I'm like, fuck. And then I walk upstairs.
Okay, well, an hour would pass.
And I'm doing dishes in the meantime.
Okay.
Your incense would take form into your spirited companion.
Yippee. Okay. So,
He's not here yet.
I've got some yes or no's and then a more complicated one. First thing, Ishvin in the Feywild. Is he alive?
Yes.
Good, good, good. Okay.
I feel like there's a but to that statement and it's bugging me.
This one's the complicated one. Nox's brother, Fennec Astor. Where's he at?
You know what it do?
Natural 20 plus!
Answers, please.
Oh, that made me lightheaded. I got a little too excited.
The one known as Fennec Astor.
Wait, hold on. I haven't
It was
arrived.
currently in Shady Creek Run in Wildmount.
Shady Creek Run? Holy shit. Okay. I'll let you know that eventually.
Yeah, that one.
Cool. Next thing. Are Yanis's remains in Kilmoro?
Yes.
Cool. So there
Wow,
are...
these were very easy this time. I'm proud of you. You're getting better.
I went on a whole errand technically for you.
How sweet. I was being genuine. I'm just an asshole.
Well, you know the drill. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. It's nice to have some rest and be back in the light.
So the moon, the red one.
Mm-hmm.
This fucking guy.
Too smug.
I can't decide if I'm like, God, I love him, or I'm like, so.
I got
Perfect.
Callan who's sassy, and then you just got shit.
I love him.
Asshole,
also
it's beautiful.
So Yanis like saw that whole thing, apparently. Maybe.
It would make sense.
That's
It makes sense to a degree, I guess, but the timeline would match, I suppose.
Was that like a, I don't know if you would know this, was that a collaboration of the gods? To do the moon thing?
What do you mean?
Like so he got in there
Mm-hmm.
somehow. Did a whole bunch of people, the gods were like, we have to seal this guy, and then went.
Maybe? Maybe yes?
I'm just curious. I'm trying to connect dots. There's a lot of dots.
Well, for the information that we both know, the gods banded together to stop the red
Yeah.
guy.
Some moon bitch.
I like that, moon bitch. Yeah. They banded together to stop him, and thus Rudis was created, so that would make
Makes
sense.
Yeah.
And then Yanis being there to see that, it matches up.
Sense.
He was there when, well, previous us. Poof. So, it wasn't long after that happened, I
So-
suppose.
Clarification.
Mhm.
Quick thing. You might know this more than I do. So, Sean
Mhm.
was like a high priest.
No, Sean was the fated future.
Okay, so then what's my gig?
I'm confused.
What's my deal?
What? I mean, you. Are we talking about mental illness here? Are you okay?
Sean.
I need you to stop being a dick for like 5
Okay,
seconds.
okay.
Am I
A reincarnation,
okay?
essentially. You heard whatever that voice was said.
It was confusing. It's all gods and this and nobody remembers and I hate it.
Let's establish this timeline. Yes? First there was Jean,
Yes.
and then there was Sai.
Yep.
Together they were the fated future. Yes?
Okay.
They stopped Moon Bitch
Mm-hmm.
because they knew that they had to.
Yes.
Gods came together, put Moon Bitch away.
Okay.
Fated future is gone, wiped from everyone's memory.
Right. Yes. Following.
And then you come along,
Mm-hmm.
who are us. And we have come back. What part of that is confusing? You are Levi.
Mm-hmm.
But together, we make us.
Us.
Yes.
Faded future.
Yes.
Okay. I think I was getting caught up on the wording and looking a bit too deep.
I think so.
Okay. So, Levi,
Mm-hmm.
faded future.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now you're getting it.
Yes. Okay. There's something else I was gonna ask you and I can't remember. So, do you sleep? Like, if I go to sleep, are you then sleeping?
No, I watch you while you sleep. Your breathing's very weird.
Are you being serious? Are you telling me the God honest truth right now? No! It's like, I'm like, no! Like I'm speaking my other language. Like, you piece! Oh, you piece! Damn it!
I take it went well.
It went incredibly well, actually.
Oh?
And then it devolved.
That
As it
sounds like
usually does.
everything that involves any of us.
At least you can sleep comfortably at night now.
That makes one of us.
Yeah.
I don't think Mr. can sleep at night now because of what's happened.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Love sleeping. So calmly and peacefully and well. You,
Hi.
Fennec,
Yes.
Shady Creek Run and Wildmount.
Where the fuck is that?
Oh, that's.
Yeah, it's wild, man. I'll take it.
Is that central or is that more southwestern?
More like north
North?
of Wildmount.
I might
Sick.
I might be getting it mixed up with somewhere else. Okay. Uh,
Long and short. Far as fuck away, but alive.
Hilarious.
Their dad very kindly just called me into the bedroom. Like, can you bring this to Jamie, please? It's like they're not looking at their phone. I was like, yes, I hear them giggling from downstairs, so they're
told
very
them
much
to
in the
say.
moment.
Also, are you still down here?
No, he went up to his room.
Shit.
I agree.
I go upstairs. Knock, 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 knock.
Come in.
Ishvin's alive.
Oh.
Not sure about status, but alive. I could find out status tomorrow if you want.
Should probably
Or you
maybe figure out what happened.
Or you could do a ring ring. Yeah, so, you don't know that is... Okay, I could ask in the morning.
Yeah,
You know, you don't know him, and Serene never described him. And the only other way to contact them is the Littles, and I don't know where to. You don't know where to find them or how to find them.
the only other creatures
Something.
that would know of him are Serene's allies, pets, fellow raiders?
I could just ask in the morning if you want.
Oh, that would be so kind.
Okay.
Where are they? Oh
Well,
my god.
I'm going to go attempt to sleep.
Yeah. No, did just figure anything else out?
Yep. Sort of. The Ennis's remains are in Kilmoro. Don't know what is left of them, but something's down there.
Oh.
Also, apparently I breathe weird when I sleep. So that's fun information to have.
Well, where did that come from?
I don't know if he was lying.
Who?
Sean.
Sichuan says that you...
Apparently... No, I stay awake and I watch you sleep at night. You breathe really weird, by the way. He's an ass, but...
Yeah, no. From the experiment in the... he's very weird.
Fascinating that he's a massive dick and he's my best friend.
You know, sometimes your best friends are the dicks.
Yeah. Love the guy. Would also love if when I went like this, my hands didn't go through him sometimes. But
I mean, maybe you could manifest like a physical form and get that
did
out
do
in
that, that one time.
Yeah.
Maybe I could just give him one good and then that'd be good. I don't know.
I mean, he might resent you for that a little bit, but
okay. Yeah,
I think he might.
But here's the thing, though. What's he gonna do about it once he doesn't have a physical form anymore?
You can just.
I just like, bah, be gone.
Honestly, I pay a pretty penny to see that.
Woo. Okay.
I'd give you a nice piece of gold to see that. We have a training area downstairs.
You do. I'm not doing it tonight.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to bed.
You do that.
I'm gonna try so hard to pray this as normally as possible. Good night. I'm gonna go to sleepy time.
I'm gonna go to bed as well.
Okay. Vista, you exit into the night of Ank'Harel.
Probably go where there was earlier. Yeah, she's gonna head to her mom's house.
Okay.
See if she's
Easily
there.
enough.
Callan's with me, as always.
Mhm.
Until I say otherwise.
Okay. Well, easily enough, you go to your mom's house. I will kill you.
Not my character though.
But
Actually,
you find your mom's house easily enough and enter.
one.
Your mom would be in the house. And as you open the door, she just looks over and kind of there's a sigh of relief as she sees you enter the house, but like a bit of surprise at first, followed by a sigh of relief.
Hi.
Hello, dear. You startled me.
I didn't mean to startle you. I wanted to say hi since we got back up here, and we gotta go back down there, but we kind of know what we're doing now.
Oh, at least that's good to hear.
Mm-hmm. Is she on the couch or anything? Is she sitting down?
Yeah, she'd be sitting down. She would actually be like at the dining table, probably having like night tea before going to sleep.
Well, Fizz is gonna sit down across from her at the table. A lot of interesting things happened. A lot of weird things have happened. But Jax came with us. Out of curiosity.
It's a strange thing just to put your life at risk for curiosity, but I mean...
It gets better. I kissed him and now we're dating. And then she's gonna hit her head on the table.
She is just in the middle of drinking and goes...
You good?
What?
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, that is... Congratulations. Somehow it's still surprising, even though I would have figured eventually that would have happened.
What?
Well, you two were always, kind of close in a way. I mean, compared to everyone else in the city, you're the only person you ever talked about, so...
Yeah,
I kind of figured, but still, wow, that's, so sudden.
Yeah. Yeah, no. That whole place is weird. No, I really just wanted to come and check up on you.
Oh, well, I'm doing quite all right, dear. Thank you. Wow, dating. Okay, that's a whole nother topic we'll have to talk about maybe someday.
We need to have the talk.
Yeah, no.
Something my parents never bothered to give me.
Neither did
Hey,
I.
neither am I.
We're bonding over really bad parents.
School and
Yeah,
internet.
just got from school.
School and internet.
Like
Internet.
Catholic,
Yeah.
Catholic school.
Mine was parents in school.
Yeah.
I got both.
Well, your parents are fucking cool, so.
Yeah.
Well, I also got
There, I-
some of it from my parents, but like, Google.
You know,
I-
I'm glad they didn't describe.
useful.
I'm glad they
I
didn't describe
got-
that stuff to me.
I got access to the internet when I was really
See, I feel like it
School,
wouldn't
the
have
internet filled in
been.
the blanks.
I wouldn't have been fucking like so awkward about it because like I know a lot of friends who are just like it's a thing, it happens, like we're cool to talk about it, but my parents were always just like, it is forbidden.
Forbidden.
You cannot. Do not even.
You
No.
arrived on Stork.
Exactly. Exactly.
I like your parent voice. That's funny. That really got me good.
Yeah, they were. I don't know. Indians.
No!
No.
Stop.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Besides that,
Stop. No more.
You cannot.
That is enough.
but on another note, as I was thinking of things to do after this whole fiasco ends, and I don't know if you're comfortable talking about this, but I want to go find my mother.
Well, okay. My dear, that is your decision. If that's something you want to do, then I can't stop you. I mean, look what you're already doing.
Yeah, I don't think most normal things can stop me or this group at this
I don't
point.
think so.
But if I may ask, what was her name? DM is buffering. Please hold.
DM has to look up character lore.
This is very fucking true.
Instead of hold, please.
It's been
Oh,
It's
wow.
been a while. Hold on a fucking second. Jesus.
This is always one to ask. It's just kind of like, I don't want to make Mom uncomfortable.
Oh, it's on my other computer! Oh, no! Oh, I forgot. I wrote a whole bunch of stuff, and it's on my other Obsidian notes because I thought that, you know, if I had it on one, it would go to the other, but...
I'm not to pay for it.
Fuck! God damn.
Do it. Do says we can talk about it a different time.
Idea, please. Look.
I do have an idea. Go ahead and roll me persuasion.
Oh, God. Oh, wait. I actually kind of have a decent roll in persuasion. 15.
Are you sure that's something you want me to tell you? Or is it something you want to find out yourself?
Unless you know how to find her, the name might help.
Your mother's name was Lorelei.
It's a pretty name.
Well, she was very pretty herself. So the name suits.
Has Eris been treating you well? Well, play light?
Whoa! God damn, raging bull over there. Yes, I mean, everything's been going well. Mostly just been patrols for me along the outer perimeter of Ank'Harel. I haven't really been talking to Eris much. I've mostly been given orders from his plague lights. What's the one with the curly hair? Jay?
What does the remember? Can I roll history?
Oh, I don't remember the names. Anyways, they've been giving me orders from Eris, and it's not been hard work. I haven't actually seen him much as of late. Have you?
No, but I think I might know why.
And that would be?
Vesper and Eris were dating, and then after the fiasco happened, Vesper almost died, and then Eris kicked his ass and broke up with him. Yeah,
Huh. Well,
I mean,
okay.
I don't blame him, but in my opinion, how I feel about things. If you're not going to help, at least support him. Or did you love him at all?
I can't speak much on that, I guess, but,
It's just, I wasn't that nice. I was trying to get an understanding. I wasn't mean either, but I tried to talk to him. Did you mention that you got threatened? Or no?
I think.
No, I just said that he was like prepped to fight, changed his mind, vaguely threatened all of us, and then I made a dumb promise. But I don't think I actually gave the intense details of that.
Well, the other thing is that our friend Levi also went to talk to him because he made a promise, and he failed to keep that promise, which was to keep Vesper safe. Then apparently we all got threatened. I'm not remembering the I don't remember if Levi gave us very many details. Then Levi made another promise, which was probably really stupid. That person has a tendency to make too many promises. Good person, though.
Oh, well,
Sorry.
it's a lot of information. Ooh.
That's not even half of what has happened in the last, I don't know how long. I'll tell you another time, but this is just the more nice and immediate stuff. Immediate, well, pertains to what's happening up here. Yeah, a lot of things have happened. I think we'll be okay. And I think once we get this done, we can actually go do something fun. Maybe Nox will actually do something interesting. He's kind of boring. But he does have a lot of sass, and he can be a pain in the ass. Almost as annoying as Jax. Almost.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm still
Lost in the fact.
trying to think of all the things you just told me. Yeah, it's a lot.
I'm sorry.
Just stay safe out there is all.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that the others take care of you and that you look out for others.
They do. They do as well.
Good. Well, my dear, I'm going to try to get some sleep. And I suggest you do too.
I kind of open my arms up for a hug.
And she gives you a really tight bear hug. Kind of brushes your hair back for a moment, kisses you on the forehead, and then wishes you goodnight and walks back to her room.
Mm-hmm. And then we're just gonna go back that way.
Okay. Easily enough, you make your way back to Misery Zen's HQ.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else anyone likes to do?
Yeah. So I just finished doing dishes,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna make my way downstairs to the alchemy lab again, just taking it in,
and I'm going to use the last charge of the circlet of communication to give a ring to Dad.
All right.
1 second.
Connection is spotty right now.
Dad.
It's here.
Dad, are you there?
Hello?
Hey, Daddy, it's Kazumi.
Oh, sweet child. What?
Using the circlet of communication. Sorry to scare you.
Oh, that's quite all right. It's good to hear your voice.
Were you sleeping? I'm sorry.
Yes, but
Bro, what the hell?
that dog is mad.
That was her snoring.
Dad, I could call tomorrow. Shit.
Oh my god!
Oh, that is
That was the most perfect time ever!
Holy shit.
Oh my god!
Alright, Dad, I love you.
I love you so much, it's such a good I'm so sorry for going!
Oh my. God, that's funny.
She said,
She went, I'm a little creature.
oh my god, dude. And I'm like, you just literally, she's like, I smell chicken. My god, dude. I don't understand.
Oh
That fucking
man.
dog, man.
That's funny.
Here's to hoping that maybe even just the slightest bit of got caught. I'm really hoping. I'm really,
You almost
really
made me
hoping.
spit
just
out
need
like
blue
my entire Red Bull.
And now it's time for food break, presented by Misery's End. Do enjoy.
Bro, these are like fucking old fries.
I know. They were late by 25 minutes.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
That's not like they're gonna hear this. They'll be fine.
Unless I forget to cut it out.
They just
That'd be
hear.
hilarious.
It's like the only. It's like the only part they hear is "Seek God," and then it's got back in.
Please pause for a 5-minute break. Seek God!
Pick a god and pray to it. Elevator music.
Flash.
No, you fucking suck. I'm just hungry. So I'm eating it.
This me.
They're like soggy and they're like old. They're like old fries.
Ew.
Yeah.
See, I love how Panera doesn't do fries.
I hope your burger's at least okay.
You can try it. I'm scared now.
I don't even want to attempt
Where
to
did
say.
you order from?
I ordered from Applebee's.
Oh, yeah, that's your fucking problem.
That's your mistake.
Normally they're really good to me.
Worse.
What the fuck was that cheese, dude? Ew.
Oh no, yeah,
Oh.
that was the mistake. It was Applebee's.
Oh,
We need to clip
That tasted like spray-on cheese, dude.
Ew.
Okay, you.
This
you
D&D
ordered
session is brought to you
from
by
another
Applebee's.
place.
No, it's not. Burn all the Applebee's to the ground. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh
I've been starving since
This hurts
5
my
o'clock.
Dude! You can't fuck that up! Like that! That's fucking gross!
I'm so sorry.
leave all this in.
My mouth! This is in my mouth, dude!
Leave all of this in.
We'll fucking spray on nacho cheese in that shit! How could you fuck it up that bad? It's a goddamn burger! Place cheddar cheese or American cheese. You don't put fucking nacho. Oh, let me just.
It's pre-melted. Ugh.
Oh, fucking kill myself, dude.
Send this to me.
I'm fucking dying.
Fuck. That's so fucking vile, dude. Because it's so potent. You can't taste anything else. I had a pickle and onion in my mouth. All I tasted was fucking nacho fucking spray on cheese.
It overpowered pickles on it for cheese.
God
And
damn.
the broccoli,
You know what?
and the
I'm
broccoli's
curious.
Tastes burnt, and I'm not even going to touch.
I'm
the
probably
steak.
overreacting, but fuck, that is vile, dude. You can't do that for a fucking burger.
May I try
ahead.
out this fucking warlock?
I don't think you want to
Oh,
do
throw
that.
up, dude.
I don't think
Oh my god.
Here's the thing: if
I've never. That is so.
you can live on a budget if you keep your standards low, like me.
Andrew!
Me. That's me.
Keith!
All right.
What? What?
I love you. They can't actually.
Oh,
You can't.
It's not that as bad as nothing. This thing just like
Oh
sucked
my
my
god, I feel
feelings
like
away.
I need to throw up.
No, because it feels like I taste.
Just by like looking at it,
I feel like I just ate a thing of
I
like
tasted
fucking
sesame
tofu
seed,
like,
and
with the
there's no
consistency of a
sesame
burger.
in
Yeah,
this fucking
dude,
burger.
It's vile. Fuck.
I'm fucking pissed.
Fuck.
See, here's
They
the
fucked up
thing
on a
is
burger.
that you guys
I don't know what
about
the fuck
how
you ordered, but that's
disgusting
just-
it is.
That
And
looks
I
like.
feel it in my stomach, and I feel like I
It
have
looks
the
like
urge
that
to just
steak came
fucking
from
throw up.
Auschwitz.
I feel nauseous from you guys talking about it.
We're terrible people. What? The steak looks like it came from Auschwitz.
Delete it! Delete this! Wipe that from the record!
Auschwitz, here we go again.
Auschwitz, more like oh shit.
We're like,
Okay. Somebody else is gonna pick a place for me to order from.
no, don't make that sound! No, stop! Stop! You're like a chicken!
Turkey.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Post vomit spitting.
As I just walk back, all I see is just.
You're gonna order a
It wasn't even
milkshake
that I
and
was-
there's gonna be half of it, and it's
Man,
Don't even
and they're gonna put fucking mashed potatoes in it.
it's just cold mashed potatoes. And here's your frosty bitch.
Here's your whip.
No, it's not even mashed potatoes. They just took French fries and crushed them up into a mush and put them in the cup, and then put them in the freezer.
Bits of onion and fucking
I say
plastic
get your
cheese.
frosty, bestie. Get your frosty.
I want to fucking kill myself.
Oh my god.
That's so vile. I've never tasted a burger and been like, get that out of my mouth.
Are you able to choose drivers? I know
Oh
that's
my
kind of
God.
profiling, but holy shit, that last guy gave
this. I honestly can't do this.
Okay.
Right, I just don't
Michaela,
trust
give me
food
your phone.
anymore. Only the food
Okay.
I cook.
Yeah.
You're not home anymore to cook.
Wow, I'm sorry. I'm trying to
Michaela,
make a
you're-
living.
Shit, I feel good about my cooking.
Michaela, come here.
I'm
What?
fine.
The hell?
I've
You
been
want to try this
hungry-
burger? It's pretty
Don't
good.
touch it.
Don't touch
I have been really, really hungry since 5 o'clock. I got really engaged. I ordered food. They fucked up everything.
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 The
What's wrong with
burger
the
is
burger?
disgusting.
They put spray on nacho cheese on that shit and called it a burger.
I'm now starting to taste the cheese. It took like 5 minutes for an aftertaste to accumulate.
It came back.
I tasted
What the
nothing.
hell?
I taste
I
sesame.
tasted
There's no
nothing,
sesame
and
in
now
it.
it's just
Potatoes are cold.
like a fucking.
My broccoli's
alligator.
burnt. I'm not even gonna touch the steak.
That's fucking vile, dude.
Who the fuck burns broccoli? Steam it!
So, in between of laughing and everything, I want to cry. Because I'm also heavily sleep deprived.
And then
I
go
need to
ahead and
wash it
order
out
your
with some
food.
Panera.
Get yourself a frosty, bestie.
Yeah, do what you need to do.
What?
But never order from that vile, disgusting place ever again.
I need to wash that out with like Panera
If,
bread.
if the address is
Yeah, I
I'm
haven't
not
changed the
gonna
address.
lie.
It's yours.
yeah, then that's it.
And you just want a frosty.
Oh, I need more than just
Chocolate.
that.
This one needs actual food.
Yeah,
You should have told me. I would have brought food. I
fuck
had
with that Chipotle sandwich.
Someone.
We're gonna get
Hold
some.
on.
We're gonna get some food up in your ass.
There's something else that I want. I don't.
Not
want
in your
this.
ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, please don't shove
rephrase
it.
that sentence, please.
Delete it.
Erase it.
Or vanilla.
Chocolate.
I think that's become one of my new favorite
What
things.
size?
Just delete it.
Large. They have really good salads.
And all of this.
That they're gonna forget.
Shut the fuck up.
Bravagan is just sitting like.
It's on hold.
Yeah. And he's hearing this whole thing.
I recommend their apple pecan salad.
I wanna die.
Let me know when the Wendy's orders.
Oh, no poor baby.
Get that shit out!
How did the cheese taste?
Shut
That's
wanted
vile.
something
That's so
happy,
foul.
Andrew. I just wanted something happy.
$5 say they come down.
just
Look
ate
at my way.
Look at the size of my fucking way!
Can you mimic the voice of the book? From
Yeah, I was gonna say you
two?
sound exactly
Yeah.
like that. Hey!
What do I sound
Look at the size of my way! Hey!
The book from You Pick Two.
You-
You Take Two.
You picked two?
Wait, you picked two? Excuse me? Are you kidding? Like what do you want? You want like a bowl of fucking broccoli
You
cheddar or
picked-
something? You want the
You picked two
want the
sides,
honest
but they ain't gonna bring it.
Do you want the autumn squash dip that's no longer in season, Michaela? What do you want from me? Do you want to
What you want? Hey, what you want?
You said it was nice.
I don't get what you want. You don't get it.
What you got? Before I start crying.
Hey! Cookie dough, look at that! Hey!
Look at that. Look at the cookie dough.
Look at the size of my cookie dough! Hey!
Look at the size of my wing.
That's what
All I
call it.
remember.
That's my new ringtone sound. Look at the size of my wing! It's gotta be like bass booster though.
There's something I have to bring up at the end of the session.
No, bring it up now. Hey, come on.
Do it. No.
Hey, look at my wing. Hey.
So I was talking to Michaela about this because one night I was like, what if we had like a group Instagram that like everybody can like control over?
Oh, everything is just look at my wing.
Yeah, like stupid shit.
Wait, every once in a while, there's a post specifically for me on the story that none of you know about until you see it later. It's just me going,
and then we can post like when like new episodes are out, whatnot, and just
post
like
session.
kind of like just
It's not even a second long. New session.
It's like Andrew
Most
could
of it
post
is
like
here.
drawings
It doesn't
and
matter as much,
whatnot,
but
or it's like you and me could post like that. Look at the size of my wing.
I'm just thinking how dangerous this idea is. There's a reason why not many people know nuclear codes. It's because that's it.
I'm fucking dying. I can't breathe. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Anyway, I love Dungeons and Dragons. Starting over.
Dad?
Oh, we're starting over?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Dad, are you there?
Hello?
Daddy? Oh, hey, Dad, can you hear me?
Who is this?
Oh my god. It's your daughter. It's your daughter. It's Kazumi.
Oh,
He's in
sweet
this-
child, you can't just... Oh, I thought I was going insane for a
I'm sorry, I
second.
didn't know if I should have, like... Maybe easily.
Never do that.
Okay,
Please do not.
Any tips for next time?
Just state your name.
Kazumi Lightfoot. PhD. Okay.
Perfect.
Well,
My dear, do you know what time it is right now?
I...
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm not harmed. I just want to let you know that I'm safe, and if it's about time, I could always call tomorrow.
Oh, I suppose this is as good as time as ever. I'm glad to hear that you're all right.
I'm glad to see. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well too. Yeah. Let's see. I'm all the way in Ank'Harel. I've been doing research down in Kelmorrow, and we've been even further down into the Netherdeep of all places.
Did anyone tell Bravigon about Kagura?
Mm-mm.
That's what I thought. Just making sure.
I'm with Kagura's friends.
Oh, well, how is your brother doing?
I miss him so much.
Miss him. If you were in Ank'Harel, you should have ran into him. It's not that big of a city, eh?
But he's not with us anymore. Apparently he went out with a bang. And then I was with this group, and then we ended up going into a different plane of reality, and like we've been moving so fast, and this is the first time we finally got to just hit the brakes a little. I haven't been able to grieve, and now, we've been through so many personal trials, and I feel like I'm not really getting anywhere with my research, and maybe I just need to hear something that I already know. But Dad, I feel lost.
It's all my fault.
What do you mean?
I should have never let him join. I knew he would take it to his grave. This was all a mistake. And now, look what has happened. They took my boy from me.
Knowing Kaga, I don't know if anything could have stopped him.
Maybe you're right. But I could have done more to protect him. I could have done so much more.
All we have left is this fire. And knowing this Lightfoots, it'll never go out. I know, despite being orphaned, and even knowing that you will always be my father, it's so strange knowing that the only blood relative I have left is gone. I'm really glad you answered.
I'm glad you called. It's good to hear from you, Kazumi. You do well to stay alive. Do not bring yourself into harm's way. I beg of you.
I'm with a group of Lucky Charms. It's thanks to them that I can make this call right now.
I do not know what more to say. I feel as if my heart has shattered.
I don't know exactly what to do from this point forward, as I'm kind of at a roadblock, but all we can do is live a life that even he can honor.
You follow your heart. But I beg of you, don't. Don't get yourself killed. I could not bear to see my other child fall.
You have my word, Dad. You gotta meet your grandkids on day 2.
I do hope so. Stay safe.
You too, Dad.
I will. Good night.
Good night, Dad.
So we're all just depressed.
Yeah, so she's just gonna like kind of curl up in a ball and just grieve in the alchemy lab and probably pass out down there.
Ow.
Not
Yeah.
uncomfy. I mean, Nox
Yeah.
is
No.
passed out down there too, so.
Yeah, not physically.
All right.
On the other side of the coin,
Yeah.
Levi is up in his little area sleeping like this, like he's awake still, and he like closes his eyes for a while, but like stays awake, and eventually he's like,
Who's looking for sleep shop?
and he goes back to sleep. And then he goes to bed.
Just before you nod off, you feel a gust of wind brush past your hair.
Let's go.
Okay. Well, a long rest is had. You all find yourself asleep and get a good night's rest.
Nice.
I love this game.
Except,
Oh, God damn it.
just kidding.
I was waiting for it.
God, the power of a DM, it feels so good.
Yeah, it
one
feels-
word.
it-
Just one word, and everyone's immediately on edge.
Because
Oh.
I hate that word because I had the stuff I have is sentient, and I'm like,
Oh, God, thank you for reminding me.
Oh.
You fucking imbecile. You absolute buffoon. You buffoon. Committing acts of tomfoolery on the daily.
I got told at work that Vesper is really stupid for taking the stat.
Yes. But I mean,
Okay,
that's what he would
so.
do.
Yes,
No.
I did have something. Roll a.
I fucking hate you.
You.
There's no one
You
at
don't
fault
get to
here
say
besides
that.
yourself.
Wisdom saving throw. I totally forgot about that for a second. Whew.
Well, personally, I say fuck you with a 21.
You get a good night's rest, my friend.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Eventually you're not, and it's going to be terrible.
Yeah. I'm excited for that moment.
I'm sorry, but just kind of like thinking like on the group of just me in general. I just am a martyr, and I've killed myself trying to save you guys one too many times. You make dumb promises. You just make dumb choices.
I touch things that I'm not supposed to.
You got thrown into the depths of all of this, and you're goo man.
You're venom.
You're made of goo.
But like
Goo boy.
goo boy, but like complicated goo boy
Yeah.
with 200 years of forgotten lore.
I had to double check that was right.
Yeah, complicated goo boy with 200 years of forgotten lore.
Yes. This is
Ancient goo.
This is me.
The goo of the gods.
In the morning.
That's
Vista just.
just the ultra hand.
I didn't hear what you said. I don't know if
You
it's
can move past it. Yeah.
Y'all wake up! Yay!
Yay!
Congratulations!
You survived.
None of us die in the
You survived the
Well
night.
done.
Yay.
Oh, yeah, shut the
You
fuck up.
just wake
surprised
up.
that none of us had actually had nightmares.
You just wake up and you just hear the
Dun,
dawn
I
of the new day.
I know, like, it's not like a vision or anything. I'm just surprised Vista hasn't had nightmares yet.
Whispers and having nightmares.
Okay, yours is a different story.
When I
It's
wake up,
trauma for Vista.
it's like the second I come to consciousness, I'm like, I look around. That's what I fucking thought.
As you go to turn your head, you would see your friend just right there.
I just woke up.
Good morning.
Did you sleep well? I want to hurt you.
I know.
How are we feeling about cabbage stew today?
You see his eyes just. You wouldn't.
I mean, I don't know. I went on a nice little errand for you, and I asked a bunch of questions and made myself really uncomfortable. Really. Put
What do you
myself
mean
out there.
uncomfortable?
That was. Did you see any of that?
Yes, but yeah, I think you made it more uncomfortable than anything else. I think you're just awkward.
I did it for you. Technically.
Really? I think you're the one who wants more answers.
Well,
I am.
Yes, but
fine.
but at the same time, I was like, you have more of a connection than I do. And
We both have the same connection.
Levi doesn't. The faded future might.
I don't know.
And I might be that with you. I might be the faded future. But bitch. I go downstairs.
Okay.
I also head downstairs.
Yep, I as well.
I will also be heading down.
All right. Are you heading up?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Wake
well,
up off the floor. We'll put a little drool.
Your back pretty sore, pretty stiff. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know.
You've been in a university, so I mean,
Oh.
that's probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're an
How it
artificer. You know medical stuff probably.
Yeah, just-
So yeah.
You just
I
gotta
was
like.
just saying,
yeah.
sitting in a chair for that long
Oh.
and leaning over
No
a
more.
desk.
No more, please. Okay, so you all reconvene in the living room and or kitchen of the headquarters, and the day is yours.
Well, I'm gonna start making breakfast. Would you like to help me?
I'd love to.
Cool. I'm gonna make breakfast.
Survival.
At the advantage?
If someone's helping you, then yes.
That one. 14 plus 8, 22.
Oh yeah. I feel like out of everyone, you have had the most like homebody experience. So cooking breakfast for you or cooking any sort of food,
Just
you're
works.
kind of not like super experienced, but you know how to make decent food because you've had to, cook food for yourself for a while. So you are a functioning half-dragon adult. So good job.
She's functioning. Better than half of us sometimes.
So you make
I will eat what I find on the road.
You would what?
I eat what I find on the road.
The man said,
That one
I'm
probably
just snacking.
That one as a wizard probably starves himself focusing
Traveling
and studying.
That is how wizard.
That's just how
That
wizard.
is how wizard.
The equivalent of a cup of noodles
Yeah.
once a day.
Equivalent of broke college student. So,
Yeah.
Heyo.
Yeah.
Very much just like, I don't know, what's the quickest thing? Oh, okay.
You have like a hunk of bread that's like going moldy, and you're like, fine.
I just like cut
I'll
off the
just
one
get rid of the
area.
Yeah,
I
just pick
like,
off the
cut
mold.
that section. I just like
Yeah.
throw it in the trash can, misses horribly, and I'm like, all right, bread,
Mm.
book.
And you're like, that looks good.
The knowledge
Yep.
being that it's
I just
still
mage
as
hand it, and
bad
I'm
for
like,
you.
give it.
Yeah. Does the best word of that? Nah.
No one would.
Yeah.
Huh?
No one knows
Exactly.
in this age that cutting off the mold does not make it suddenly better. It's just as likely to kill you.
He's good with the academics, not real life problems.
He's
Good with book,
It's been fun.
not with bread.
It's been fun. Yeah.
Good with book, not
You must
bread.
have a good immune system.
Has to.
Yeah.
Yeah. 16.
That's pretty good.
So you all have a lovely breakfast cooked by one Vista Willow.
Yay.
What's everybody's plans for today?
I was gonna go out and buy healing potions. Did you want to stop by the jewelers, Levi?
Maybe. I don't know if they'll like me.
Are you going to say that you're going to send me to the jewelers for you?
No.
Good.
I'm just... Okay.
I tried to sell stuff and was not happy with the results I got. They're gonna know my face. They're not gonna know your face.
What, so I need to... What am I doing? I'm buying
A diamond.
a
is worth
diamond. That's worth
300 gold.
A
Um,
diamond in the rough.
God!
He's in the walls.
These are the goddamn walls!
There needs
Thank
to be
you,
a count of
everybody.
that. Somebody has to do a
Great
count.
effort! Good effort.
Teamwork.
Well,
I also need to go to the, You!
You!
Do so much. That's totally derailed my brain. But that was worth it. You're good with stuff that's
Wow.
Buying and selling
no
goods.
books, but like not good. Like, damn, that shit sucked. I know about those things.
What?
Having knowledge of
How have you gotten worse with words?
You have a way of being slightly more knowledgeable in things that are of tragic in nature.
Yes.
There we go. We're back,
Hey, you
baby.
got it.
What do you need?
I'm needing to go to the Temple of the Mentor again and look at some stuff that has to do with the Temple of the Archheart in Corlon, just to take a peeky weeky. I don't know if anything sad and horrid happened, but thought maybe if you wanted to join
Sure.
in on the fun.
No, join us. Stop by the jewelers' health potions, and then Temple of the Archheart.
Unless
I
you have
have-
things you have to do.
Literally nothing else to do.
Come with us.
Yeah. Since if we're
Awesome.
not ready to go back in yet.
Team
then-
spellcasters.
It's a boy party!
Yeah,
It's a party of boys!
Party!
Look at all this testosterone!
so wait, what are you doing, Kazman?
You know what? In the alchemy room, did they have like a furnace? Big old heating.
I think.
thing.
Oh, was there?
Does it have a smithy as well?
Yes, we do have a
We
smith.
have
Do you
a
have a
smith in the
smithy?
back.
Yes. I could have sworn I said there was like a. No, not down there. You'd have a fireplace,
Okay.
unless. You have an alchemy station. Don't think there's like an oven or anything down there, or furnace.
Okay.
Or would there be a furnace? Go. You know what? Go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
2 d10s. Forgot how to read them, but
One is in the tens place. One's in the ones place.
I know my brain forgets which is which half the time.
One usually has.
A 0 following. 71.
There's a furnace down there,
Okay, cool.
just to keep the house warm if need be,
Mhm.
if the fireplace doesn't do it justice.
Yeah. I want to start running experiments on the ruidium rapier.
Okay. What are you trying to do exactly?
One of the things I want to see is how hot it needs to get before it melts, because this thing was forged into a weapon. So I want to know the smelting properties.
We're one scientist. That is the only thing that's keeping you breathing.
Yeah.
down there. I want you to know that.
Okay.
Ride with science, I died with science.
All right. Idea time. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Oh Lord. Use that inspiration.
Sweet Lord.
Yeah.
Are we planning on going back?
Inspiration
I'd like
dies.
to.
All
I
right.
should check to see if I should change.
But then
my
again,
spells.
these things have fucked me every time.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I
I
waited.
spelled that.
That's even
no.
worse.
Oh no.
That's one better. That's
Oh.
11.
Can the wizard assist?
The wizard's not down there.
Shit.
They gave us 2 salads.
Did they?
Yeah.
To make up for.
I'm pretty sure I only
I can
did
We
the
found your salad.
one.
Yeah, we found our salads.
Maybe.
They picked it up on the way here.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, so.
Oh no, it looks like 2 were added
Yeah,
on
for
there.
some reason, there's 2.
Interesting. Anyways.
Congratulations.
So.
No?
Lunch
Oh,
for
yeah, you
tomorrow.
ordered 2.
Anyway, it works out.
Yeah, we're done.
My bad. Subconsciously did it.
That's
Don't know why.
We'll eat it.
Said you lost one of those.
Homie really went. I can feel your pain. It's okay.
Okay, with an 11, you begin to heat up the ruidium. Could you get it that hot with? Just.
You can always ask.
If you tell me the number, because it's not going to affect my stuff, I can probably help.
I was just trying to think if like an alchemy, like just regular furnace would be able to heat up metal that hot, unlike a blacksmith.
We literally have a forge in the backyard.
That's what I'm saying. That they're not using that though.
Mm-hmm. I'm saying it that way, so that way somebody else thinks of it as well.
Right. So you can get it hot enough to where if you were to, it becomes malleable.
Okay.
If you hit it with a hammer, you can bend it. It doesn't melt or anything. That requires it to be like molten heat for it to.
How hot is that?
It acts like regular steel, though, if you were to try to shape it.
Okay. And
I was 11 for Arcana, so.
one of the things I wanted to learn was, alright, so, wearing it gives you exhaustion, but wielding it as a weapon does not. I just wanted to see if maybe if I got it hot enough to melt some of it, like whether or not it'll still have those properties there.
So you're essentially deconstructing it to make it just ruidium, not a ruidium-like weapon? Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll another Arcana check for me then.
Alright. Not doing these dice. 17.
Okay.
Do you have any bonuses to your Arcana?
+3.
Yeah.
So, essentially you have a ruidium rod because it is no longer a rapier. you would know that this touching the blade or rod, I guess, you'd be able to feel the corruption fairly soon, since you are in direct contact with it. It's not as if you're going to gain any physical signs of ruidium corruption, but you know that holding this for more than a few minutes, maybe, you're going to start to feel something. Since you did do this twice, the DC was pretty high to learn something else, unfortunately.
Oh. So. Looks like exhaustion really kicks in once. Maybe it's like an area of effect sort of thing, because it seems like when it was concentrated, I didn't really get these effects. So maybe it's not a matter of how much there is, but. Fuck. I'm gonna take it over to our forge.
Okay.
Get it hotter.
Okay. What are you trying to do now? Just try to...
Yeah. I'm gonna melt it. Put it in a beaker, maybe.
A glass beaker would not sustain molten hot ruidium
Fair.
if you're trying to melt it down to become liquidy. Because, again, this is like steel. Don't really know how all that works exactly, but I know that if you're going to get it hot enough to melt, that's fucking hot. And putting it in a glass beaker would most likely the entire thing.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, the melt heat for the melting point of steel is higher than the estimated temperature of what fireball would be.
Yeah. So, again, you can get it hot enough to shape it. But even with like that kind of forge, melting it, I'm gonna say is damn near impossible.
Okay, I don't know what else to do.
You can try again another time, but since you have already tried or made 2 checks against it, unfortunately both of those were not high enough to learn anything new about ruidium.
Okay, that's fair. Okay. End scene.
Okay.
I love theater.
So,
I got nothing.
the rest of you, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm gonna go around the circle block and try to find Jax. And if I can't see him or I can't find him, I'm gonna go to the hiding place. Probably take off a few people, but it's fine.
Okay, I got the first part. What was the second part?
Go around the circle walking.
Go around
Yeah,
the
that was the first part.
Go around the circle walk. If I can't find him, I'm gonna go to their little hideout. Probably take off a few people in the process.
Okay.
But she's looking for somebody.
Okay.
She'll probably let you know that she's going out. Those guys probably love.
Swag, go ahead and make a investigation if you look for Jax.
I can't do investigation. 14. My perception is the only way to beat his goddamn AC for stealth.
His DC for stealth?
DC, yes, thank you.
Yeah, you spend maybe about an hour walking the circlet walk, and unfortunately, you can't find him.
Motherfucker. Yeah, well, I'm gonna...
To the bat cave.
Yeah.
Okay. You head to their place, the northeastern part of the Circlet Walk, I believe I said.
Mm-hmm.
And as shown the way from Jax, you would know how to get back there and would find the secret entrance to their little hiding spot. Upon entering, you would see that most of them, if not all of them, are asleep. Kind of like on the floor. They all have like their own little spots where they sleep. A couple of them have like little hammocks. Some of them just kind of have bedrolls laid out. Jax would be there, but he is awake. And he's just kind of sitting against one of the walls with a dagger in his hand. He's kind of just like playing with it, like fiddling with it. His head's like down, but as you open the door, he just looks up to you. His expression is just blank.
She's gonna point outside. She doesn't want to wake up the rest of them.
And you see him just nod and slowly get up and kind of shuffles over to you, puts his dagger away, and just walks outside.
Are you doing okay?
Mixed feelings.
About what? About what happened?
He points back to his group, who are all fast asleep.
I couldn't find you yesterday. And then Vesper mentioned that he's seen the rest of you guys, but you just weren't there, which I found was odd.
Yeah.
Would you like to walk? I mean, I remember you explaining that it's just you need things to be a bit more interesting, and they're just like you.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm really doing anymore. Like, these guys they're my family. We fucking did everything together and fucking die for each other, but now it's... After I left and came back and told them what I was thinking of doing, they didn't really like that. They kind of just wanted me out. Like they had something to prove to me, even though I knew they could handle things themselves. But you saw them the other day or whoever. They tried to go do a heist on their own, but they didn't give themselves enough time to kind of like
set it up properly?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. And they went out when the guards were still hot on our trail, I guess you could say. And, well, they almost got caught. And they essentially just blamed me for not being there and for kind of screwing things up.
Well, first off, it was their stupidity.
I understand that. It's...
Are you more worried about yourself, or are you more worried about them?
I'm worried about them.
I say do what you want to do. I know you could probably set them up the best you can, but if this is not the life you want to live, it's not what you need, you don't have to do it.
This is all I know. I don't know what else to do. I thought maybe having a little side gig with your group, add a little bit more spice to my life. Be able to get that adrenaline going, the fire that I so wanted. Just wanted that spark again, that adrenaline rush.
Yeah, our adventure gave you the wrong type of adrenaline rush.
our thing. We know we're not gonna die. If anything, we get thrown in jail, get locked up for a bit. That's it. But you guys, though, just keep throwing yourselves into, I don't know.
I think that
You're so close to dying every day, and that's not the adrenaline rush I was looking for. That's just terrifying.
Yep.
You're okay with that?
Not exactly, but if nothing gets done, things are going to get worse. Vesper's situation is Vesper's curse. I don't know what the fuck it is, but whatever thing's haunting him is haunting Alexian, I think, and that's not a good thing, and I would rather not have whatever the fuck's stuck in the moon to actually be polluted.
What?
Oh, yes, sorry, backing up. Your brother is cursed by the thing that's stuck in the Rudis. That was sealed away during the calamity.
I'm just gonna go ahead and repeat what I just said. What?
Yeah, there's a lot of information, I don't understand half of it still. Things will get bad if we don't do anything, or if somebody doesn't do anything. I feel so bad.
Okay. Uh-huh. What?
Vesper has the most details, but Vesper thinks you don't like him. Yeah, I know.
I don't understand that, dude.
Neither do I. But base thing is that if we don't do something, something bad's going to happen, and we've dealt with people that wanted the bad things to happen, and there's a possibility that this city could be destroyed if something bad does happen.
Well, that's not good. That's... Wow. Okay. That's... I do not know how to process that. That's... What the fuck? There's a thing in the... What?
Yeah, that was my response, too.
I feel like this is something that I should have known early on.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not as...
It's fine.
No,
it's alright.
They are just as
Whatever.
bad at it.
Man, it seems like my problems are really not that important now. Whoa.
They're important to me.
Okay, well. That kind of puts things into perspective now. I think I have my priorities straight.
And that is?
If there's no town left because of a thing in the moon, then I have no family at all. So I guess we gotta see this through.
Yeah, that's where my brain was going. I wouldn't be doing something this suicidal without a reason. I'm not that crazy.
Yikes. I think I need to have a little bit of a brotherly chat sometime soon.
Yeah, that would be a really, really good idea. You should also knock it into his head that, I don't think you hate him, and two, he has a family. He needs to get used to it.
Huh.
What's your thoughts about that?
Oh, I'm just still on the thought of there's something in the fucking moon. Everyone neglected to say anything about that to me.
Yeah, I know.
I thought we were just gonna go in the water and, I don't know, get some treasure of some sort. But all that was down there was death, and now there's something in the moon. This day is already fucked up.
Oh, speaking of which, she's going to give half of her gold to Jax, which is about 310 gold. Speaking of treasure.
I kind of have our own hoard in there. We're okay, but thank you. You probably need it more than I do. I'm gonna walk that way for a while. What the fuck? And he just turns around and starts walking.
God.
Shit.
What the fuck? Man,
This is gonna have fun explaining. Well, you need to chat with your brother. And I know the face Vesper's gonna make regardless. I think he knows where our place is. Oh, he knows how to find me.
Okay.
And this is gonna go back to the house and see if anybody else is there. If not,
Alright.
poor man.
We leave.
He's been through some things.
There's that thing. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
There's a fuck. What? Oh yeah, we forgot to tell you about that.
How much gold do we get per person?
Whoopsie doopsie.
620?
So lovely.
So, what is everyone else doing?
Well, I stuck my bit in my favorite hole in the ground, where my other 3,000 gold is.
Okay.
Yeah.
This man is rich.
Sounds
okay?
good. Understood.
Because I did not think to ever, share.
1,000?
620.
Just kidding.
I have 3,000.
That's insane.
You're just rich because, one, you had good wine, two, a dragon really likes you.
Yeah.
Did you decide that you were coming with us today?
Yes.
Who said that?
Exquisite.
Where do we want to go first?
I was thinking about it. I don't think we really need to do any deep digging into Coralon at all. I don't think we need to. I feel like it would kind of be a waste.
Are you easy to talk to? It's kind
It's
of
like
easy to talk
we
to.
know we have to
Cool.
go
This is gonna
in,
be it.
so we could just find the person and then the no longer living person, and then go in, and and then we're good. So I don't think we need to go to the temple of the mentor and do a whole bunch of digging. Kind of just feels like a waste unless there's something at the library that you're wanting to look into.
No.
Well.
What's that face?
What?
No.
What?
He's trying to not say something, that's all.
Pride.
I can tell!
Mm-hmm.
What?
What, Nox?
What?
You mean a ghost?
Yes, Nox, a ghost. Oh my god! A ghost!
Wait, the
There's
funny
not one
Okay,
here
okay.
right now.
He was trying to be considerate.
Mm-hmm.
You
Which
can say the word.
which I
You can say the
appreciate.
word. That's okay. You can say
Can
it.
we not have
No, there's no. I'm letting him know. You can say ghost. I can also say ghost.
Can you? Your lip was quivering a little bit.
It's fine. The second time. It was just the second time. See, watch this. Ghost.
Do you know what the funny thing is
right.
that Seishan doesn't have a body.
Yeah, he's a silly, goofy little spirit. So basically,
Yeah, spirits are technically kind of ghost.
yeah,
And
but
technically he's a ghost.
In the amount of time that they have known each other, Levi has
Sir.
basically been like, Levi has basically just been like, you're kind of a ghost, but you're also like a god ghost. You're like a weird spiritual guide ghost. So I don't think you're fully a ghost, and therefore I just think you're a
like
You
dude.
are
Vesper's
acceptable.
I think it is funny that you're like, here's my spirit companion, but fuck ghosts.
Yep, and also I'm a grave domain cleric.
Dude, that's the funny thing. Is that's like saying
That
Vesper's
is
spirit of
amazing.
water. That's what it reminds me of.
Like, it makes sense, but God, it's funny.
It's
Because,
like,
like,
you can
you want to
say
help
fuck-
people, so
you can
being of
say
the grave,
water.
like, makes sense, you know?
Yeah, and it's like I assist, you
Mhm.
know, all that.
But then you're like, fuck
Oh
ghosts,
my
no!
god, I'm like, you should
You're
be
dead, stay
and
dead.
Now you're here and you're still dead, but you're also like, and I hate it.
Oh.
So...
Trying to get healing.
Oh.
I forgot to give you guys money to get me healing potions. Okay, I'll do it later.
You're out and about, so if you,
Oh
you
yeah,
can
I
just
could,
go.
I could go do that myself.
So, if we're not going to the library, what are we doing?
Shopping. Is there anything that you want to buy? Don't slow blink at me.
There was one blink, and I don't think it counts.
It was a slow blink.
Or do you perhaps want to get information on the Archheart to
No,
see?
I don't give a shit about a random goddess.
Yeah.
As an elf, you should really be kind to her if you want to enter the temple.
He is made of goo.
Yeah.
That is so fair.
I thought about it there for a moment. You made an even better argument than I was gonna make.
Wait.
You made a compelling argument, but also fuck
if
you.
you're an elf, but like you're goo, does that mean you are a goof?
Yes.
Levi, I'm going to take all of your money and then you don't get that.
No. He's right.
I'm gonna leave your power on the table.
I know, he's got a point.
You're outnumbered here, Vesper.
Yeah. When did you get here? No, I'm just kidding.
That was a character.
But
They like wood.
So I need health potions.
You need health potions?
I stab myself on the daily.
yeah,
Yeah, no, you're so right.
I was about to say a similar sentence.
Yeah, because
At least the
I
subject I
have
was gonna
one
say.
healing potion left.
I have healing magics, but sometimes cannot do. So,
I have nothing that can.
I did not realize I had one.
except for the healing potion.
Neat.
Someone else, but
Do you think if I throw it at someone's head?
What?
no, I think you have to ingest it. I think you have to consume the potion
Yeah.
because it's a potion. It's not a salve.
We're
It's
not
not a
fit.
balm. You have to drink it.
There are
Potion.
other things for that, but that's... Nonetheless, you still wouldn't throw it at someone's face.
That would also hurt really bad. To the shops.
See, that was the point.
It would hurt really bad.
It would probably hurt more than it would heal.
You take 1d4 damage, but you also heal 1d4 damage.
It's a toss-up!
Yeah.
Okay. So, not actually going to library, unless anything you care about in the library.
I could, but not today.
Okay, library? Anything? Sexy to the shop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm so
Where?
glad we
Not-
arrived at that conclusion.
Not much of a woods person today.
Are you
Got it.
ever?
Sometimes. That's rare.
Only if Serene was here, she'd be my words.
The place that was it Ichthy's that had
Who?
the healing potions that were like stupid expensive.
We could
Was that
travel.
him?
Yeah, that
he
was
like
him
the
that was
ones were
overpricing them.
Motherfucker,
We
were
could
they?
travel on the Suncut Bazaar.
You mean the most questionable location for anything?
Yeah, that's why I'm.
Do we go overpriced?
Could just to
I don't.
where's the jeweler shop again?
Sandhill District.
And where's Ichthy's?
Where's Ichthy's?
Sandhill District.
Hey! I say we go for
To
it.
the Ank'Harel district.
To the salon!
To the salon! To the salon!
Okay, so you arrive at the Sandhill District, which is not super busy in the morning, but people are out and about doing their daily commute to wherever they're going to.
Do we want Diamond Time first, or do we want
I'd
Glug
say-
Glug first?
I'd say while we have Nox with us, let's get the diamonds out of the
Is
way.
Nox going to go away? Are you leaving?
Am I dying?
Am I dying? Okay,
Is he
that's
going to
fine.
go on the big
Sorry,
star in the
I'm
sky?
incredibly bad with my
No,
words
that's
today.
you're okay. A Diamond Time then first. To the jewelers.
You want me buying? God damn it!
You
Well,
make
just
your way
wait,
to
just press
Paul Horns, the jeweler in the Sandhill District.
Okay.
His shop is open.
Okay.
Currently, right now, he is just doing some general cleanup, wiping down the glass displays.
Wait, fuck, was this the one that you went to?
Yes.
That it, fuck! Why did I do that?
That's the only one.
This is the guy that's gonna.
Son of a bitch.
I've been here before. The last time I looked posh and respectful. Now I look like I'm just here to rob the dude.
That's going on an adventure.
Are you going? You're going up to Kilmore, sweetheart.
It's Kilmore, sweetheart. It's Kilmore.
It's Kilmore.
My brain is melting.
Damn.
Do you want me to go in first?
What are we doing?
I can do it. It's just that I don't. 730?
735.
That
For
was the other one.
guy.
That was the
Oh, there
other
was
one.
the other one.
guy.
That's what I was asking. I was
Yeah.
asking if this is the one that you
No,
went to
no,
that
no.
was
Oh.
the expensive one.
No.
No.
Okay. Thank God.
I thought you were talking about Magic Shop.
You wouldn't know how to find him unless I was there.
Ah.
And I did.
Then I will walk. Oh my God, I'm playing D&D. Hush. I will walk over to the person who is running the establishment.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It is.
I am trying to look as non-suspicious as possible.
As you enter, he would look up. Bald head, has spectacles on. Dressed very nicely, like nobility clothing. Oh, good morning. Welcome in.
Hello.
Good morning.
Question for you.
Answer for you.
In the market for diamonds worth about 300, would you happen to have any?
Indeed, I do.
Oh, how many?
Well, if you're looking for 300 gold pieces worth, I believe. Let me take a look. He goes over, brings out a medium-sized chest, puts it on one of the counters, opens it up, and you can see that there are not like a full diamond, but pieces of diamonds. And he puts them out on a scale, begins to weigh them. He goes, "There's one." And he sets it aside. He does it a few more times, and he has about 4 that he weighs out and puts down. He then closes the box and goes, "That's about as much as I'm willing to spare for the day."
Okay, that's fair. That's so understandable.
Is that enough for you, or perhaps too much?
Does it have to be a singular diamond?
I
Because
don't
it gets
believe so.
consumed.
It does get consumed.
It's 300 gold pieces worth of diamond.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I feel like
Not of a diamond, just diamond.
Just diamond.
Diamond is the
Because
material.
I think so. I can double check, but hold on. I have to release the beast. Then I will. I will get them.
Luna,
Borg.
come here.
I will acquire
You
them.
sniffing
Luna.
beast.
Borg.
No, go. Luna, go.
Chunkletta.
Go.
I was like,
What's this? What's this? It's really also new. What's this? What's this?
I think that I smell food.
Okay, so
This is synthetic cheese.
What's this? It makes me want to
Okay, stop. All of you, stop. Focus.
No.
Have ice cream.
Winning.
Alright.
Didn't know that.
Time to be broke.
Spoilers, but it's acceptable.
I just became money and now I'm no longer that.
you can only buy 2.
Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
That's
For
still a lot of money.
The amount that's 300 worth, specifically. What's out is 300's worth, or
4
he said 4 separate portions.
okay.
Yeah.
for 300.
So
Each one is 300 pieces.
gold
Each is
for-
for 300.
Yes, because you.
That's not what I was gathering.
Technically you'd be able
We're
to
on
buy
something
2.
today, I swear.
Yes.
What?
Said we're all on something today.
Then
Sleep deprivation?
I'll get
There's not
2.
that. Otherwise, we would.
Diet crap.
I'll get 2 different ones. I'll do the 2.
2 different ones.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Put them
hand
in the
him
bag.
600 gold pieces, and he is pleasure doing business with you.
Of course.
Is there anything else that you're possibly looking for? You see his demeanor lightens up.
You just paid him a whole bunch of money.
At first, he was trying to, in a way, show off. Like,
Yeah.
look at all the diamonds I have.
And then I said, okay,
You
look at all the
broke
gold I
bitch.
have.
Yeah.
I'm like, look at all the gold I have.
He was trying to be like very snooty about it. Like, this is what I have and what I'm willing to spare with, but you couldn't possibly buy this off me.
It's like, oh,
And then we
only
And then you did.
only 600. Like, here you go, and now I have 37 gold pieces.
So he lightens up to you a bit after you are able to pay for half of what he showed you. Perhaps in the market for anything else.
No gems in particular, but we were wondering. There's a shop that we've been into before that has some healing potions, but they are the price has kind of skyrocketed a bit. I was wondering if you knew of any reputable sources as to where we could acquire healing potions for a more savory price. Where was this Levi when I was in the Oh my god, where was he? Savory?
Persuasion with advantage.
Yeah.
Is
If
it
not,
because of my wording or my money?
Yes.
Yeah! Where was he?
Cat.
Oh,
Where are you?
Kalima! Kalima! So persuasion? Persuasion?
Yes.
Persuade him.
Okay.
21.
Yeah, 21.
He like looks side to side and like he's a little paranoid and leans in close.
I also lean it.
I know of someone who fences some black market things. Perhaps you could find some healing potions there for a decent price.
Will they cause internal problems?
No.
Can they actually work on black market type stuff?
Yeah. Not surprised.
Well, some things can be a little
You know what's
risky.
really funny?
What?
I'm pretty sure we already know who this is gonna be.
Do you?
It's Jax's fence. Possibly.
Oh shit!
It's not a guarantee, but it's distinctly possible.
Vista's stressed about talking to that one.
You really call me when they kind of just be like,
What? Who are we castrating?
Head to the Illuvium district. Look for old man Crook. He's a fool when it comes to baking, but he is an excellent business person.
old man. Is it K or C?
Okay.
Krook, like with a U?
2 U's.
Krook.
Does that sound familiar?
So a baker that's fucking bad at baking, but real good at healing potions, or like having connections.
Fencing stolen goods.
Fencing stolen goods.
Oh, I remember.
He is the black market.
I remember this guy. I tried to get stuff. Serene tried to get something from that bakery. I remember this guy. Not as Vista,
Was it
but
like
as
the big
Serene.
thing of caramel?
Yeah.
The questionable.
Yeah, the very questionable
Big
comment.
brute.
No, not him. It was when Serene was alive, and she was trying to find sweets for Tantan. I swear, she met this guy. Because I remember a horrible baker.
Sorry, my volume was still up from. I forgot to turn it down.
But that's fun.
Do we want to head that way?
Yeah, we could.
Knox, are you interested?
Sure.
See what spoils.
Then I'm gonna be like, okay, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Things are just so expensive sometimes when they don't really need to be. It's just across them. There should be a line. You know what I mean? But you, sir, you have fair prices.
Well, thank you.
I'm just gonna like slide 10 gold across the counter deck.
You just
It's not nearly as much as what obviously I have paid you for your services, but thank you.
well, thank you for your business. Please come back anytime.
Yes, of course. Have a good day.
Have
You
such a
as
good
well.
day.
Where the fuck was that
And
Levi
as soon as
earlier?
we walk out, what just happened?
Well, let's go.
Levi.
Don't ponder it. Go.
Let's go
I think it's gonna be a good day. Start walking.
You don't use it.
to the Alluvium district.
Okay, so I need to know where everyone is at currently.
Fist is at home.
Home.
Home as well.
Heading to the Alluvium
Doing
district.
science.
You're with them?
Yep.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
it's the boy
You two are
brigade.
inside the house?
Yes.
Yeah.
The boy brigade. The brigade of
Welcome to
boys.
the
I was-
science world.
I don't know what the timing was, but I was walking back. That was the direction I was in.
I need everyone to make perception checks for me.
Oh shit. 22.
Shut the hell up!
Me.
Shut the hell up! No, because hold on. You
First
better
roll of
shut
the
your
day.
fucking mouth.
Literally.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
What the
You
fuck?
better keep it that way. 'Cause I swear to God.
21.
Damn.
Well,
Holy shit.
10.
Okay.
16.
I don't like that wealth shit.
So, 16, motherfucker.
I don't like what's just about to happen. I don't like when I said 21. I got a wealth shit.
I think I know what.
I mean, the
I
DC's
don't-
like 21.
I got 22.
Oh hey, welcome to the 20th club.
I rolled a 10. That's relatively low.
I rolled a 15.
I rolled a 5.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Well, one roll of the day I've had so far.
Good now.
Da baby. Da baby? Da binky?
The Vinky.
Let's go.
Luna, go.
Yeah, you.
I'm so scared.
Oh, so am I.
I'm also scared.
If
and that's
shit
why I told him
happens
to shut up.
Where is it?
I'm so scared.
Well, I suppose that will work. Okay. 21. Rest of you?
12.
16.
22.
Okay. You guys are walking to the river district, correct?
Alluvium.
Alluvium district.
Because that's where he said to go for the.
No, he said
black
river
market.
district.
Oh, we all heard Alluvium.
Yeah, he did.
You
He said
definitely
Olivia.
said
You
Alluvium.
said Alluvium.
Yeah.
You did.
Is he in the river district?
Yes.
Okay.
What the
Heading
fuck?
to the river district then.
Cool.
We're going to the river district.
Alright.
The glitch in the Matrix. I swear to God, I said river dicks. I looked right there and I said
River
huh,
dicks.
River dicks. Okay.
So
What the fuck? Okay.
Good thing I didn't write that down.
okay, so we're
Woof.
heading to
I
the
did, but with
river
pencil.
district now.
Shit. Okay.
Yes.
God, that threw me for a loop. Yes, river district. I was so confused for a second. Okay. Yes, river district. That's where he's at.
Okay.
I was going to circle and walk to the house. So.
You said you were back at the house.
Yeah, I didn't know what the timing was, but I was walking back to the house. I just didn't know timing.
Yeah, easily enough you can make it back to your the house. Cosme, what were you doing inside the house?
Science.
Science, bitch. Okay.
Science.
Wonderful.
Beakers, yep.
Okay, cool. I need to roll something.
Liquids.
Nope.
That's the beaker boiling, not
The DM is
balls.
making a face I don't like.
Wonderful. Okay. So Cosme definitely would not be able to hear this, but you, my red-headed friend, would definitely
Oh,
hear some shit. Okay, sorry. Change of
Not
pace here.
me.
We're in a different area.
That's true.
So we'll probably notice something different.
Or me.
Una momento. I thought this would have been such a fast change, but it wasn't.
I'm scared.
This works. This works.
I don't like this.
This works. This works.
I'm really.
This one?
Oh!
Okay.
Turn that shit up?
Not too bad, but
Oh, this is giving me automaton
Vista.
flashbacks.
Where exactly are you in the house right now, if you're in the house?
probably downstairs on the couch near the door, hanging out.
Wonderful. There's a window that's looking outside, and you start to see smoke at like the front door. Kind of peering around, you see a very familiar magic caster by the name of Io, who is currently trying to burn down the fucking house.
I fucking knew it.
What?
I knew it. I knew
You
it.
see she's over there just like swirling her hands around, or her mouth is moving. She's saying words, you don't hear it though. People are like around her and like look at her and see what's going on and begin to back the fuck off.
And
You three, on the other hand,
Shit.
Do we? Oh.
you look up and see a
Is it Ganymede?
broad-shouldered,
oh shit.
black-bearded, black-haired man with black necrotic wings that are spread out. As you look up, the wings are actually spreading, and he looks down at you. And he holds out his sword and points towards you. For our master, he raises his sword. For the Vermilion Dream.
Actions have consequences.
For Ruidus! And he begins to jump down. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Vis's first response to that is to scream Kazumi, contact Vesper, and she would be probably out the door.
Would it be so bad if I just unlocked the school and went, I need to go to the HQ?
Home!
Well, not home, because home is Teldori. Not home! I was about to be... I literally said I need to go home, and I went, home is Teldori! Let's not do that!
Not there! Not there!
Not there!
Ugh.
Fuck!
So, isn't our house made of stone, though? I thought our house was made of
She
stone.
was burning the door.
Oh.
That's not
To
made of
get
stone.
in!
Burning the door to get in when there's a
Oh.
fire. Oh my god, this woman's gonna die so fast.
Oh, no!
And Vista has made it personal.
That's me.
And she feels bad that you two don't get the satisfaction of it.
Yeah, fuck. Dead is dead.
I'm dying for science.
That is dead.
I'm afraid we're going to get arrested, but they attacked first.
Oh. They brought the furnace to me.
No, see, here's the thing is that
Note this for me, please.
Yeah.
we essentially gave them enough time to make their way back into the city from the fucking middle of the desert.
Yeah.
And so, Misery's End once again faces off the last remaining members of the Consortium of the Vermilion Dream. Ganymede and Io have split off in hopes of destroying Misery's End whilst they are scattered. How will our adventuring party fare in this fight? I guess we'll find out next time, won't we? Well, I hope you enjoyed this part of the story, and please don't be shy and join our Discord. There, you can talk to the players and be a part of our lovely community.